Are you gonna couple these keep in pocket?
Yeah. Probably gonna need them somewhere down the line.
Yeah, we got plenty, at least get us through the night. These things usually last forever when you put them on,
I bought a thing too. I bought one. And the other day when I was going getting in, putting my hand in it.
yeah.
It was, I was getting like a monster weird style.
Oh, I got knives, man. Cuts boxes better than does bait. It wasn't far enough, cast again. Yeah. We're also throwing into the wind, so I'm not going to be able to throw out for blues. I mean, I could, but it just drift back at me. So. Big fish right there swimming up off the bank down where the gravel is. I can see him like 3 foot off the bank. See that little swirl? That's his tail. I can see the whole fish. Might be a blue. Fuck, I forgot my night crawlers.
I got plenty.
I got 2 containers of them. Used the first one last night. Nothing touched the back to the reservoir. Brought bait hooks, got worms.
Yeah, I used a few last night and I got some more.
Right, y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all back here in case something happens. You can see both my rods and everything. And we got to try to catch some more bait. What's that? They got an albino blue out here, about 15 pounds or so. It just come up the bank dying. We dipped it out. He took it up to let him know. Took it up to give it to him. It's worth $50 to catch it on the hook. It was dying. What's up, everybody? I know I missed a bunch of people coming in. I apologize. Gotta try to catch some bait before it gets dark on us. We would have been here about 20 minutes before we were, but Larry was going to McDonald's to get him a macchiato, and then I talked him into going to Wendy's to get the Frosty-Chino, and he went to Wendy's, and Wendy's was out of cold brew, so they couldn't make his Frosty-Chino. So then he decided he went to Starbucks. He was going to spend $5 at Starbucks, and Starbucks was closed, so he still ended up at McDonald's with the same macchiato from it was originally after. So that kind of sucked. But all right, y'all, I'm gonna try to. Frosty-Chino is it's basically they give you the big large cup and they put cold brew and Frosty in it. Fill up the big cup with cold brew and Frosty.
See what I did with the bait pole? Never mind.
What's that?
Huh? back to the box.
got a blue one, y'all. I'll guarantee you. I heard that shit. Oh. Larry didn't even have the net in the handle. Yeah, handle in the net. But he still hooked it. Somehow. Damn it. Tripod might tip over. Fuck. Fucking brick, man. Brick takes off. Yeah, another fucking monster. Another 40. Another 40. Fuck. It's all yours. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a 40.
Fucking monster, isn't it?
You might as well take him up a little farther. There, you got it. Yeah. I knew that was a blue. Heard that shit. All right. Yeah, you might want to hang on to him. He wasn't tired yet. I just netted him. There you go.
It's a beast.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. It's another 40. Back-to-back fucking trips, 2 different lakes.
Man, he's 50, I think.
Nah, he's 40s. Maybe 46, 47. Fuck.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, we're watching for a second. I'm gonna change my shirt. I got a picture of my
Change his shirt. All right, yeah. He's got to change his shirt for the picture, y'all. It could be a 50. Yeah, it might be a 50. Yeah, you might be right. It might be a 50. Make sure you dip them in the water before you weigh it. You gotta get his pictures, y'all. Oh. Get him. Be a plus. It just now took the picture. Fucking snapped anyway.
Oh, it's too rough.
I know it. I already found that out. I took a picture of him trying to get a hold of it. There's one down there. One more down there. There you go. I think you like him. He didn't even have the net handle in there or nothing. He done had the rituals all fucked up. Yeah, it might get 50. It's gonna be at least upper 40s. Yeah, at least upper 40s. First blue he's caught out of here in a long time. I ain't caught one out of here in a long time. Well, at least 2 years, maybe 3 now. Yeah, I think it's 3 years ago. My last blue out of here. I'm taking a break. Thought I fucking plugged my phone in. I still did the motions, but I didn't actually do it apparently. Now I'll plug in. Chair out. Oh well. I ain't gonna catch nothing bigger than that tonight, y'all. I can guarantee you that. I swear I seen that thing's tail come up, and I thought it was in the 20s, or his head. I swear I seen his head come up, and I thought it was like upper 20s. I didn't know it was a damn 50-pound blue coming up out of there. And I missed him twice with the net, really. Not intentionally. First time, or no. I only missed him once. No, yeah, he brought him up one time. I probably could have got it, and I didn't realize how close it was. And then when I actually went to scoop it, it was right there. That's one of them brick piles I've told y'all about, like where they got bricks laying along the edge of the water. Well, when I went to scoop underneath the fish, the net hit one of them bricks and stopped the net. And when that did that, the fish flipped and went back out. But then the next time I brought him up, I got him. I would have felt like shit if he'd lost that fish after that. Oh, it ain't nothing about attitude, CVA. I know what's in this lake. Yeah, it's definitely possible for you, DMV, for sure. Yeah, I believe it's going to be 50 now that I actually thought about it. Oh. He had to have help carrying it back over the tank, so I'm saying it's 50. They might announce it. They've got a PA system out here for that. And mine's getting over in front of his rods. I got to recast it.
I need some of my coffee and a cigarette before I do anything. 51.66.
Yep. I told him after you took it up there, I was like, no, I'm changing my mind. It's 50.
Yeah, well, I was comparing it to the other 50s I caught.
Yeah. He's like the short one you caught out of Hutch. Yeah. That's what threw me off. I didn't think he was long enough. That's why I said 40s. I didn't think he was long enough, but after I moved him around and shit, get the line off of him and everything, picking it up, I was like, yeah, it's 50.
Didn't expect that.
I bet you didn't. I knew it was a blue.
Yeah, I could tell by it.
Yeah, I knew when it went, it was a blue. I told them, I said, he's got a blue.
It wasn't until he never.
Dude, his head came up one time because where you had him on the surface and he was just like running down the bank on you. His head came up down there by that second brick pile. I swear to God, you had a 25-pound fish.
See, that's what I thought when I seen his head. I seen his head come up.
I was like, it's a decent one. It's a good one. I was thinking 20s, maybe upper 20s. I didn't know there was goddamn fucking torpedo on the end of the motherfucker.
It wasn't until you brought him up to the bank here, it slowly started hitting. The more I looked at it, the more I was like, hey.
I couldn't believe how fast you got him in, as big as he was. And I missed him once because I went to fucking scoop him and my foot and the net hit one of them bricks. Dead stopped the net. And that's when he went back out. And then you brought him up next time I got it.
And it ain't even a 50 jar.
There's not a 50 jar.
No.
He did
45 to 50.
45 to 50 is the jar, so he didn't get shit off that fish. You get a free ticket?
Yeah, he said come up later.
He gets a free ticket out of that fish because it was bigger than 50, so it didn't break a fucking jar.
And that'd been like $2,000.
Oh my God.
$1,500.
I guess you shouldn't have dipped it before you weighed it.
That's what I was thinking. But that wouldn't matter now, too.
Yeah, it could have. It could have. I told you to do it too. Because I thought you get paid for a 50-pound fish.
Yeah, you should.
Same. Fuck, man, both these lakes starting to suck again. You're catching big fish and ain't getting shit for them.
There'll be a 53 caught Sunday night.
Did you get a free 12 hours ticket?
I believe it is.
That's a good question.
He told me just to come up before I left.
Yeah, that's a good question there. Do you get a 12-hour ticket or a 6-hour ticket for a 50-pounder? That'd be fucked up. They say because you bought a 6-hour, you win a 6-hour off a 50-pound fucking blade. Your third 50 now. Third fucking 50. I got to see this one now. I wasn't there for the other two. So hopefully it's a little easier for you to get this one in than it was the two at Heights.
Yeah. Well, if you're in there, he'd give up the fight at the end. That's why I was trying to
Oh, he was still pissed off. He was fighting when you got him up on the bank. He was still pissed. Yeah, he wasn't ready to come out yet.
Oh, you should see him when he hit the water. He about leaked out in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think about that. That sucked. I just missed about $1,500.
Yep. But like you said, it still might not have mattered if you didn't dip him too. You know.
Yeah.
I knew it.
51.66.
Yeah, I knew it makes ounces different. That's over a pound and a half. Yeah.
Yep. Suck out a pound of water. A pound and a half.
Yeah, it should be 12-hour, but still, babe. The fact he caught a 51-pound fish and didn't break a fucking jar. Come on, man.
He did agree with me. He goes, yeah, I agree. There should be a $50 bill.
Damn, Spider Baby. Spider Baby, Air Run, CVA, Rhino.
I have to take a second to regather myself.
Right. Mr. Duggar. What's up, y'all? Well, if that ain't the way to start live, you can kiss my ass.
Nice, yeah. That was in the first hour, wasn't
Yeah, it was still daylight. It was still fucking daylight. I turned the flash on the phone because it was getting dark.
Man, he tore up the hand, too. Then when I was holding him.
That was that bluegill head, too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I bet he did. He about fucked my fingers up just touching his bottom jaw. Yeah. I wasn't about to do all that. That was blue. I got gloves for that. I got my gloves in my bucket right now in case I catch one of them. But I don't catch no fish when I got that glove with me, so. Or I catch shellhead and I forget to use it. Right, babe? There should have been a 50 and over. Because I mean, it literally stops at 45 to 50. So if you catch one between 45 and 50, you still have to wait till the end of the week, I think, to make sure you're the closest without going over. And then you win the money. I think that's how it works out here. That's the reason it's built up so high. I don't even think he would have got paid on the spot if it would have only been just under 50. I think he still would have had to wait and see if it held out. Survival LT, what's up? At least somebody's catching fish on my fucking live streams. Yep, 50 ounces. That's my biggest fish ever.
Look at that yellow eye.
Yeah, I felt it. That ain't too big. That one I caught my 33 on back here in the corner here was bigger than that. The one I caught back here around where they said Rob Dean's been catching them fish. That was on yellow belly, bigger than that. All right, baby. Yeah, it didn't pop. My messenger didn't pop up as usual. Did I give you guys a better view when we was taking pictures of that one? Hell yeah. I was hoping I did. He should at least win the biggest of the week, I think, with that there. It's got to hold out all week, though. Jars just restarted yesterday. It's got to hold out till Sunday. Oh, it's on the bluegill head, Cameron. And the trick is to cut your heads off with a rusty box cutter. I think that was the secret. You got to use a rusty box cutter when you cut the head off. Was you that close when you caught that fish?
Yeah. It drifted in. I didn't see it at the very end because of with the waves.
Yeah.
But I had to be up there, right there somewhere.
I know that's where I first seen you fighting when you hooked it.
Yeah, he went right up on the bank.
Yeah. Heading toward the cove, I think. Where he was trying to go. If I got any yet. What, fish? Hell no, I ain't got any fish. You need to smoke you one, Spider Baby. Go get you some rest. Not a cigarette either. Yep, ain't nothing better for chest pain than marijuana. Just saying. Looked your picture yet?
I haven't got to answer. I got a message. I figured it was from Anthony.
Maria?
Maria.
Yeah, she was sending you pictures too. She screenshotted. I kind of like them ones where I put the phone down on the ground. I started paying attention to how they was doing that at Heidi's.
You can tell it's a big silver dude.
Yep. Fucking 44 at fucking Heidi's and a 51 at Acres back-to-back trips. You didn't get shit off 41 at Heidi's. Unless you hold out for the biggest fish, you didn't get shit off 51 at Acres. Oh God, that's ridiculous, man. Why are we fishing for big fish if you catch one too big and you don't get paid for it? You know what I mean? If you're gonna stay down that way, I'm gonna spread out a little more.
The pick they took, so I got some to pick, and one we took.
Yeah.
And I told him, here's a better pick, and my last name's Paylakin. Gotta sound small aleck, you know? I mean, come on.
Fuck 'em. You didn't get paid for a 51-pound fish. I'd say something smart too. $45 to $50. No 50 and over, not 45 and over. It's too big to get paid. Ike, what's up? Crazy Hillbilly, what's up?
one pick turned out real good. I was holding it.
Yeah.
He picked up better. Hopefully he changes it out.
Right.
You want the place to have good picks and better looks.
Right.
Starting to go from them hills now. Back to Stober again. I got to buck some more.
That's like,
What's 44?
yeah, it's like at 44, there wasn't even a point in him taking a picture.
Nah.
I done had that shit.
Yeah, the pickers you got.
Yeah.
One pick I was nice and clear, my face comes out.
Yeah.
When he took the blurry, don't even get back in.
Is it the old guy that works nights up there? No? Yeah, he takes shitty pictures anyway. He usually takes him fucking 20 minutes for to get his phone over on camera and take my pictures. He usually stand there fucking with his phone for at least 5 minutes while I'm standing there sitting there holding fish. He was the one there when I caught my 30 or 31 last year. Shovelhead right down from us. He had a hell of a time getting pictures out there. Or not, yeah, that was last year. Yeah. You guys seeing that storm in the background through the screen, through the camera? Changed a little bit, get some better view of it. I think it's heat lighting, we're not hearing nothing, but still looks pretty cool.
I hope my family's posted about the groundhog. That's expected. I did in one down. That does that. She was my least favorite grandparent. Anybody died,
Right.
They knew she was going to die a couple months ago. She lived to be 82.
It's a pretty good run.
Considering she's an old hat, She was my least favorite.
Yours is the one to the left, babe. I actually felt a spot in the line I'm actually going to have to watch for it next time I recast it. I almost cut the head off and threw it out there farther, but he's still alive, so.
I caught that on the other pole, the fucking one I got from you.
Yeah.
Pole I can use it.
6,500? Yeah.
Did pretty good.
Yeah.
I didn't have to mess with the drag as much as like I had to.
Right.
That one's got me worried. Why I'm trying to fix that other one up so good, because that dang machine.
Yeah, that fucking 44 might have been too much for Yao Ming.
Yeah, but I've done that so much.
Well, see, I actually, I seen something about that when I was looking to buy a reel last year, the year before. Those Yao Mings are the same as the, fuck, there's another one. Looks just like it, but it's called a different name. Shit, I ain't gonna be able to remember it now. But anyway, it's made by the same company. And they do have less of a drag, because most Abus only have 15, 20 pound drag. And they don't even have that much on the Yao Mings.
It showed on that shovel. Even though, it's a big shovel, it adds some height to it.
Yeah.
Still,
Something marine something.
I had to loosen the drag on that one. It was too tight.
Yeah.
And then that's when I started thinking it was a little bit bigger than I first thought, is when I had to loosen drag a little bit because that's where I was going to snap.
Yeah. Oh, it'll probably break the rod before it breaks that line.
I just changed that last time.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll break your rod before it breaks that line.
I'm not fucking around anymore with not changing the line.
Yeah.
That got me high that time.
Robert James, what's up? Done had a 51 pounder on here. I don't know, babe. I didn't ask him. Use my other phone, call Bait House and ask them. If they do, I'll check the line on that. I'll check that spot on there.
I got a 30 pounder on me.
It's not too deep down in there. I had to take some off that rod. I took it off when we was at, shit, did I do that here? No, I did that at Heidi's. Yeah, I did that at Heidi's. I took a bunch of line off because it's just been chewed up. Because I got rocks out here, I got rocks at the reservoir, I got rocks at Heidi's. No matter where I fish, my line's laying across rocks, you know what I mean? So it just gets chewed up. And that same line I bought from Amazon last year, that black line. Yeah, jars 45 to 50. Yeah, 51 was too big, so he didn't get paid.
That is a pound and a half away from.
Yeah, it was a pound and a half too big.
I think it's like $3,000.
Yeah.
It could be higher than that. I think it's $4,000. I just missed out on $2,000.
Close to $2,000, yep. Because it was a pound and a half too big. But you'd think if they had a 45 to 50, why wouldn't you have 50 and over? You know.
The messed up thing is, I caught a 44 over there. They don't have a 40
No.
that. And I come here.
Hit a 50 and they don't have 50?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, they got a 50 jar at Heidi's, and he caught the 44 at Heidi's. They have a 45 to 50 jar here, and he catches 51 here. So he was not big enough for the jar at Heidi's and too big for the jar here. So all he literally gets out of that fish right now is a free ticket. But if it holds out through Sunday, he'll get biggest of the week. It's got a good chance of that. I'm not going to guarantee it though.
Yeah, that's the same way how I feel.
Yeah.
Even though it's been a while since the 50s in the tournament.
Yeah.
The last one was at 68 about a month ago.
As long as nobody catches out, might be all right.
Sure shit they will. I didn't think that 44 was going to get too long.
I know I caught that 32-pound blue, my last blue out of here. I thought I was going to win back-to-back. Same time I was weighing my 32 blue, and the guy across the lake was catching a fucking, what was that, a 58, 59-pound shovelhead, that one, a couple years ago. Monster.
Well, I was holding him by the mouth, and he wasn't really able to tell. I think when I was holding him, you could really see he was fucking.
Yeah, I figured, babe. Figured I'd let you call him instead of me wasting time walking up there. This place ain't never got fucking bait. She just called my fucking bait house, asked if they had white goldfish. They ain't got none. They suck like that.
Moor-Akers finally seen my message. At this point, I don't give a shit if I catch anything. All the times I'm out here not caught nothing.
We definitely spent enough money out here to get whatever pick we wanted used. Oh, fishing line. Yep. Just Bopper going back with y'all. Fishing his line. Thought he had another room, about the same area he caught that blue. Yeah, he wasn't too far off the bank when he caught that blue. Yeah, I ain't got the blue waffle with me, Ace. I don't think it's working on anyway.
And then when they added my picture, they added some other guy's picture in with it. Yeah, it didn't say nothing about that.
What the fuck, dude? So they posted you, and what was the other one?
I'm not sure. I think it was a little guy. I seen when I took that white one out. I seen some guys, a little one. I think it was it.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm still blocked from this fucking page. Wow.
I don't like that picture when I put it hanging. I hate people posting pictures of me that I don't get looked at.
Right.
I don't know why it just bothers me. I think it's because I try to be kind of private. And I don't want
Yeah.
people just.
Gonna post a pic, at least make me look good.
I'd have posted there the picture. That's a comment.
Yeah. Put in comments, here's a better picture that we took.
Here's a good picture. It was like off to the side. I don't remember him being off to the side. That's what's the weird thing is. I don't remember him being at the angle where the picture was.
Huh.
They did take out the other guy.
Road Warrior, what's up? Six people hanging with us. 17 thumbs up for the night so far. We've had one fish on this stream besides my crappie, which does not count at the pay lake. It's just bait. But we have had one fish, and even if we don't catch nothing else, it'll still be a good one, just like the last trip was, except this one was bigger. We had a 51-pound blue cat in the stream already, 51 and a half actually, a little over. Wish I had a joint. Smoke it right now, make myself cough. Hold that shit in until I get off. Damn, that storm's moving. I just seen it over behind the red light. Yep. Whatever that is. Moving around up there. Right, babe. That's how it usually goes.
There's some hiccup motherfucker when I stroll in them, Grand Mark Road.
Big Slim, what's up?
I got time to think about it.
Yep. Yep. We should take it home and put it in the bathtub till Wednesday.
Considering how many times I've been married, broke up with her, no matter what, I guess. But
Yeah. And hell, the way they keep fucking giving people 50s when they're not 50s at Heidi's, and probably ain't much left in that jar anyway. I don't know. It was either the same one you caught or it was smaller. I think it was smaller because it didn't even look as long, didn't look as thick. Dude was smaller than us.
that's what did. When I first seen him, that was my first thought. Man, look at that.
Yep. $10 fuck yeah from Road Warrior. Hell yeah, thank you, brother.
Why did that thick? He wasn't that long worth it.
Yeah. Well, hell, I'll run up here real quick and keep an eye on it for me. You know what to do. I'm good.
Change that fucking picture.
All right. Larry told me to tell him change that fucking picture. He don't like it. Don't make him have to come up there. 'Cause they used the picture that they took and it sucks. And they posted him along with some other fish that wasn't even fucking big. It's like, why wouldn't you put a picture of a 51-pound blue by itself? Why, why wouldn't you do that? Take y'all up here and show you the fish that he caught. See all them lanterns over there? That's the reason we're not fishing the cove. There was barely enough room for us both in the shallows, but we took it anyway. Which he was right off the right side of the shallows when he caught that fish. Can you see which one he caught? Big motherfucker, man. Looks like all blues in there tonight. There's one shovel. Underneath the water there's a shovel head. But the rest of them blues. But he's still a monster without a doubt. 51-pound blue cat. Truck stop. That's what that is. He either went to sleep already or he's in the bathroom.
I got sand in the tank right now.
The door's locked. So he's either went to sleep already or in the bathroom spanking or something. I don't know. Did you just see that fish in the tank, Ashley? That's a 51-pound blue my buddy caught. That's what you missed. There's one shovelhead in the tank, might be 10 pounds. Everything else is blue. There's several of them in there now. Maybe I should throw something out for blues.
I was actually fishing the truck.
Huh?
I was actually fishing the truck.
Yeah. I know, I've been thinking about that too, the fact how close up he came. But that is deeper over there. That's where the shallows ends.
I was a little farther down, thinking about put another bobber stop on. That's something else might fit out. The bobber stop on it stood up.
Huh.
It was floating. I was like, oh,
You got kink in the line somewhere and it stopped there. That's crazy.
finally went through that.
Yeah. I'll bet so after he just stretched the line out. Ain't no kink there no more. He just straightened it out. 50-pound fish on 25-pound line. It'll straighten it out. Sure.
I never felt like we were going to break it in the point.
Yeah.
I still making sure it was just going to pop off. It was hooked on the side of the mountain. Not too deep. Deep enough. Better
Yeah.
than the other one.
Better than 44. Well, he wasn't in the corner either. He was in the hard part of the mountain.
Yeah, he was pretty much like
Yeah. It's hard to get a hook through that part if it's not a small fish. Bigger shovel head gets, thicker that skull gets. I've seen some 14s, 15s with holes in their heads from hooks, but past that, it's hard to get a hook through it. Hell yeah, actually nice. You fishing? The only reason I go to the beach at night is to go fishing. Oh yeah, babe, guess he sold us our tickets to the bait house. Tammy's working out here now. We might as well give her a job as much as she's here. She come cruising around on the golf court. We got to the bait house and the door was locked and shit. And I had the number typed in. And here come the golf cart. And it was Tammy. Your old caseworker, Tammy. And she was riding on the Mormon's golf cart coming from that house direction. Mute road warrior. What would I do that for? Yeah, because I didn't even recognize her when she rode up because she's aged like 10 years. But, so I wasn't even paying attention. Then when I got up there and I signed my name, she asked me, how you been? How's Maria doing? And then I looked up and realized who it was. Probably the only run we're gonna have today.
That's how it worked out last time.
It wouldn't surprise me, but
I wasn't even trying for that.
right. We both knew when the clicker took off. We both knew what it was then. That's why I told them when you hooked it. I waited to see you set the hook on it, and I said he's got a blue.
I waited a second. I was waiting for it to stop. For some reason, every time I hit my clicker for
You just wait for it to stop.
We've had so many runs where they,
Yeah. Oh, I knew. I've had them where I let them run for 5 minutes and still jerk nothing but air. Don't understand why.
Or they'll run and pop right back up. By the time you jump up and go after it, it's already out. Some of these fish used to be hooks on like they can tell when they get they grab the bait and do it forward.
Yeah.
There was nothing about the other fish.
Without buying it?
Yeah, take me out of coffee.
Yeah.
He weighed it 18 pounds.
18? Damn, I didn't know it was that big. So that was a blue, wasn't it? Albino blue cat. 18 pounds that one he took up there. They didn't give him his $50 though. And he caught it on a bait pole. I didn't show it to y'all because it was rotting away. Still alive, but barely. It was nasty. $50 fish worth $50. They probably done threw it in the dumpster.
Yeah, they took it out. I'm pretty sure it's probably
Yeah.
surely wouldn't come back in life.
Right.
He said he was calling Mike to come. See what he did.
Yeah, fucker probably would have been fun to catch. He probably got fucked up because of he being an albino. Because if he's swimming through the middle of this lake, lit up white like that, anything bigger than him is going to try to eat him. And I've seen a 14-pound shovelhead try to swallow a 16-pound blue cat because they're stupid. They don't care.
They come out the lake with it. They can't stop and check them.
Yep. Yeah, I had to jump in this tank back in 1992 and punch a shovelhead in the face to get a blue cat out of his mouth. And the blue cat weighed more than shovelhead.
It makes you wonder, that is kind of stupid. You know? I guess every species has got stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Anything on Earth's got something that's dumber.
Yeah. Yeah, that shovelhead that was trying to eat the blue was probably had an uncle, brother, cousin, daddy. You know.
Name
Yeah.
anything. They've all got some stupid.
Yeah.
I've had cats that are real smart. I've seen cats that are better about me.
Why you wish you had $50, babe? I tried to give you $50 for doing something one time. You wouldn't do it. Now you do it for free. It's crazy.
I never looked. I don't think I had a tag in it. I never really.
I looked. Yeah, didn't have one.
I was giving the old man a hell when he said, "I forgot. I thought there was 15 over here. I
Right.
thought there was last year or the year before."
I thought so too. I don't know. No, I think it was fucked up last year too, because I remember bitching about them last year. Yeah, I remember bitching about that jar last year, 45 and a half, 50. Or fuck, 45 to 50, whatever.
Should be 45 now.
Right? If you want to do it like that.
I do like the clothes you bought. Before I didn't like it.
Yeah.
So I'm not as bad as what I thought.
Yeah, it's like what one I always called shit pole with moms. I called it that because it was so flimsy, but at the same time, I could cast that thing wherever I wanted to cast it. Hit my mark right on, you know. That's brighter than the one side too.
tape?
Yeah, I got done.
I need to find some batteries for these, my green glue sticks, babe. Or just throw them out because of where they came from. Which is fine too. He's far enough gone now for me to cut his head off. Alright, y'all, we're officially fishing for blues. Probably can't see that orange one I just threw out there, but I can. All my green ones are dead except the one that's in the water still. Nope, ain't missed nothing, Cameron. Oh, it's because you love me? I see. Yeah, I went up and showed the fish in the tank again, Cameron. I don't know if you've seen that or not. That was a few months ago. I just switched one of mine around. Bluegill was almost dead, so I hooked it up in the back of his head, cut his head off, and launched it out there. I could have my tape. I think it did. But everything but in there.
Flashlights, glue sticks, fucking chargers.
Ask me what I caught it, man. Ask me what I caught it now.
Yeah.
I would have lied, so he's probably better off. He likes Terry. He's always talking to Terry.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'd have told him something like that.
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Caught it on peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. No, I've seen fish hit those. I wouldn't use that.
Yeah. I was thinking about that big one. He may get cut up. I mean,
Right.
I think when we got to it, he beats the bay less. So
Yeah.
that big one could be.
I still got the tail off that head I just threw out there. His tail ain't very big, but better than nothing if I need it. He was still alive, but he wasn't very live. So my glow stick was getting dim, had to switch it. I switched to my other battery. All my other green ones are dead, like that.
You can get them at the Dollar Tree in batteries.
Yeah, well, see, yeah, the little ones, batteries.
Other ones for like the one I'm using.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, these here are badass, but they take in little watch batteries.
You can get them at the Dollar Tree.
They got them too? Yeah, we'll have to make a trip in there soon then. These fuckers are probably still good, but these are made for if you don't have a bobber on. Yeah.
I seen it pop up. Now I see it back up. Is it live? This dead bait, something's definitely on it. That's how I caught that 14 last time I was doing that shit. Yeah, something's on there. Good?
Yeah. Fish on. It was on purple pole, babe, but it ain't very big.
Yeah, I'll take him up. Yeah,
That's 7.
yeah, it's about 7.
I got my scales, I can check it, but I'm pretty sure it ain't. Hey, tag. Yeah, almost hooked in the gill. Got my head back. Yeah, I'll fucking check it, but I know it's about 7. That close, dude.
Right about now.
Locked in 10.59. I know the net weighs more than 0.59. .72. So yep, he's not 10 pounds. This fish day. Better than nothing. That same head back out there. Rehook it. Man down. These fucking banks, man. Oh my God. These banks are horrible, y'all. I swear. It's not me.
If it was real deep, I'd be scared to fish here.
Right?
Especially on a wet day, you slide right fucking in.
Right.
It's hard to tell when you ain't fishing very deep if you're right.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm sitting like 8 foot deep now. I'm throwing out past that ledge. And it's fucking out there, let me tell you. I was barely off of it on that last one.
Nice night for fishing. Swimming all around us, but not us.
Right.
Can't ask for better than that.
Cameron did it again, didn't he? Well, Cameron just said his Willie fished at the same time I was hooking that son of a bitch. He told me last night at the reservoir something hit my live bait. And there's a delay like a minute or so before I see the comments. I'm reading his comment that something hit the live bait and the clicker took off. So he's seen something bump it or something. And as I was reading it took off. That one last night was a bleeder too. He was nasty though. I couldn't even touch the fish.
That stuff was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. But it wasn't like the albino though. I mean, I was thrown out in the middle of the fucking reservoir with live bait on the bottom, you know. He grabbed and took off. But it's still half dead. Still eating though. Alvin, what's up? For sure videos. Hell yeah, Cameron. Yeah, fucked me up, y'all. I looked up and didn't see that bobber, and then I ran down there like I wasn't sure. And the line wasn't doing nothing. And then the bobber come back up, and then Larry's like, is that live bait? I'm like, no, it's a head. He's like, well, there's definitely something on there then. Because I didn't see it when it came back up first. But yeah, he was trying to swallow it to his ass.
Last Tuesday when I caught the 14-inch one.
Yeah. I wish that would have been 14. At least we'd put them in the mystery. If they put, I think if I take one up tonight every 10, I think I'm going to stay up there and fill out my own ticket.
Like that's kind of what I want to do.
Yeah. Because I'm starting to wonder if either one of us had a ticket in that thing all fucking year, dude. Bad enough, my biggest fish I caught out here still came out of the front pond. And it was a blue. Your blue could have ate it, but,
Yeah.
well, not quite, but,
Definitely my biggest blue.
yeah.
Biggest fish by far.
That's the biggest fish, isn't it?
No,
There's one of them 53 out there?
yeah, it's not from 56. It's when the woman grabbed it.
Yeah. And that's the one that took it back down 49 and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of the junk scales, I remember now.
She wasn't going to see. I had to beat on her door. That no one was there.
Yeah.
And I had to go knock on the house. She was gone. And after she did that, she gave me that look like daring me to say something. So I just let my head down and walked on.
Right.
But my biggest should be 56.
Fish jumped about the same spot right there when you was weighing that fish in earlier. Could be carp too, because we're still up here in the shallows. Yeah, I had him hooked right there in like that first set of the gill plate. That's the reason he was bleeding like that. Wasn't in his gill actually, but just in the plate there. He was bleeding like a stuck hog. That one last night was pretty much the same way. It was a channel, but it was still hooked about the same spot. Both of them left the blood trail when they swam off. They'll still be alright though. I've seen them do that many times. Especially shovelhead. That's one tough ass fish right there. That channel cat back at the reservoir, he was already on his way to dying, so that might have finished him off.
Washington Commanders, the old Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
They had a camp. 2 people showed up to watch.
Wow. That'd have to give you confidence, wouldn't it? Professional football team has a game and 2 people show up.
Well, people are so hyped up in the Bengals. What they win 4 or 5 games this year.
Yeah.
Because we're playing easy teams now. Last year they got.
Yeah.
And some of them easy teams they've ever beat. They said the kicker was kicking 65-yard field goal in practice. In practice.
Damn, it started already?
Yeah, it's like the first game will be in 4 or 5 days. The Hall of Fame game.
Really?
This is the first preseason game, and it's always before my birthday.
I thought they didn't start fucking training till August.
Yeah, it's the end of July or June or July.
July, yeah.
They probably, most of them started a few days ago. They're making fun of Aaron Rodgers. He showed up, he looked like Nicolas Cage from an airplane movie, the white t-shirt.
Yeah.
Fucking Aaron Rodgers looked just like
Con Air.
Yeah. Long hair and everything.
Why couldn't you just put the bunny back in the box? I love that movie.
Aaron Rodgers getting the point he's getting.
Tickets, cameras, right? Camera? I know it. Oh, it was over. Oh, yeah, you talking about the one at Heidi's, or you talking about the one out here? We know he got screwed on both of them, but this one here he got screwed for a whole different reason.
For a lot more money.
Yeah. Heidi's, the net was touching the pole where he was weighing it, and the fish that they said beat him was not a 51-pound fish. It was more like a 35. They took a picture of 35. Yeah, they took a picture of 35 out there at Heidi's. You can see them on Facebook. Anybody looks them up. But they took a picture of about a 35-pound shovelhead, called it a 51. So that dude took the 50 and over jar. He beat Larry out for the biggest of the week, and he won the fucking mystery drawing. And that's the second time that the same person won the fucking, broke the jar, took the biggest, and won the mystery. Second time this year. I seriously think they've got a system going where they're stealing the money out of fucking jars. The people that run the lake, I think they're stealing the money.
That's too odd. Chances of that happening just way too slim.
Yeah, they're making it too obvious, you know. They're making it way too fucking obvious. Because, see, this is last month. Everybody closes in September. They don't want that money to be in jars during the winter. And hell, if they don't get it back next year, because we know how the owners do, you know, it might get right back to the owners next season. I guess.
Anybody who wants to deal with it.
Yeah.
The way they do people put all that money in fish.
If they just die and somebody else owned the place, it'd have to be better. If they just take all that money they made off that lake, fucking people over. I guess Jesse was paying like $8,000 a month to lease that place. $8,000 a month. Plus he built it, but plus he fixed up the bait house, fixed the fucking aerator, all that shit was Jesse. Them steps, all Jesse. Just turn around and get fucked. And he was paying $8,000 a month to lease it. Because I told him somebody was going to get it for $5,000. He's like, well, that's less than what I give. He showed me the fucking receipt. $8,000 a month. This place, maybe. I might lease this place for $8,000 a month. You're going to make your money back. And then some. But out there, I don't know about that.
On the weekend, this place probably got that.
Yeah. Even then, though, man, I mean, how many times we went out there and turned around and left because it was packed? And there was only 30 people fishing, but it was packed. You know, it wasn't a place to go. And when Jesse was there, you couldn't fish in front of the bait house. I don't know about the people running now. I throw up in there from the sides. Could they just pull that fish out, what, from a different pond? No, they say they caught it at the same place. If you look up Heidi's Lake or Heidi's Paylakin, something like that, on Facebook, you'll see the pictures. And there's one that says it's a 51 pounder. The dude's smaller than me and Larry both. Got this fish up on his knee. It's not as long. It's not as thick. It's there's no way it's 51 pounds. I don't even think it's 40. I'm thinking 35, 37. But it's rigged, man, because that's what I say. Because supposedly they just draw out a random ticket for the mystery jar. But yet, the dude catches one fish, busts a 50 and over jar, takes the biggest of the week, and they draw him out for the mystery. And 2 weeks ago, a dude caught a 40, or no, that was 52, wasn't it? Yeah. Dude, a couple weeks ago, dude caught a 51, they said, and it did look 50. It was a big shovel head, but they also took the picture from the ground to make the fish look bigger.
And
But
they
it,
changed the weight. It went
Yeah.
from 38 to 50.
yeah, and they changed the weight. When they first posted the picture 2 weeks ago, it said 38 pounds. And then they changed the weight on the picture to 51 pounds. And then he busted the jar, took the biggest of the week, and then he won the mystery with a 10-pound blue. But this time, the same guy, the same fish won everything. So that's another thing about pay lakes, man. A lot of them's fucking crooked.
I was thinking about that earlier today. Some of these places are just got.
I still ain't 100% convinced about this fucking place, to be honest with you. With Rob Dean coming out and catching fish like that.
Like I say, I'd like to fill out my own ticket so I know what's going on.
Yep. And then they don't even have a 50 and over jar. So you can catch a 70-pound fish and you ain't getting up but a free ticket.
Someone on my first one I posted, it said jar buster. And someone put on the other that it's not jar buster.
Nope, not acres. It's too big. It's too big to be a jar buster. Just saying that sounds retarded. It's too big to bust a jar. Makes you wonder if they even put any fish in here that size. Yep, had to be between 45 and 50 to bust a jar. And I'm pretty sure I'm right when I was telling these guys, even if you catch one that's 49 and a half, it still has to hold until Sunday to get paid. I don't think you get paid on the spot. I think you still have to have the biggest, closest to the 50 without going over by the end of the week. That's how it was. That's how it was when Mike first opened back up out here. That's how it was. I bet it still is.
Which is getting that small.
Yeah. Even shitty ass fucking castaway, as fucking crooked and fucking low down as those motherfuckers was. If you caught one in the slot, you got paid for it. You know. There it goes.
Probably shouldn't leave it yet. I don't know what direction it's going. I was going there. Mine's backing up.
I might have got too excited on that one. Hit it too soon, y'all. Yeah, I missed it. My chat was stuck again. Sorry, y'all. 26 thumbs up on mine, babe. Broke that 20 mark. Creep. Now we're past halfway to the 30. Might as well keep going. Like Forrest said, I went this far, I might as well keep on going. Yeah, I should have waited. It was bluegill head, man. It's just a damn bluegill head. I didn't think I need to wait too long. Didn't even feel it. Fuck, man. Yep, right, Cameron. Road Warrior, welcome back. Right, Cameron? Yeah, just a bluegill head. They should have had it. Should have had plenty of it in his mouth to set the hook. Hell yeah, Road Warrior. Oh, you made a video instead of going live? I got you. I'll watch it when I get home, brother. I don't have another device to watch it on out here. Eventually I'll have another phone. Just don't know when. Made it a premiere. It's kind of going live for 22 minutes, yep. got your green one out? Larry's up here at the car. I looked down and didn't see his green glow stick. I said, you got your green bobber out? Got it?
Think so? Maybe.
If you do, it ain't very big. No, he missed it, y'all. On body again.
Hey, it was going the opposite way, baby.
Yeah. It was hitting the clicker, wasn't it? I thought I heard it. Yeah, that was shovel hit again, huh? Yeah, he was up here messing around with the car, and I was like, I looked down, didn't see his green bobber. It was gone, clicker was running. Now we both just looked at that bobber, and just like that, it was gone.
By the time you said the green, I heard the clicking. By the time you said it's the green.
Yeah, because I seen you recast the red one, and then you was up here at the car, and I looked over, and I was like, I looked over at you first, and I didn't see a pole in your hand, and I was like, is your green one out?
I should have run far enough to back.
Yeah. Well, if that's what I was hearing, that was a shovel head running. You probably should have just locked it down, let him tighten it up, let him run the slack out. That's how I've been doing it. Yeah. That's how I've been doing it for years now. Last few years, I'll let them tighten it up.
Now that would cut me off the road.
Yep. Oh, I can tell.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I can tell. Because you, like I said, you just recast the red one. I looked over and was like, he didn't reel that in, did he?
If it was a smaller one, it's going to have a little bit of an issue with.
Yeah. That's another 2-pounder like caught out of the cave. He ain't going to be able to eat that.
Because that really good clicking, I should have pretty much had it.
It's still in the water. Caught one, didn't it? Oh, that's your bobber. Yeah. What?
Not missing that.
Oh.
I got shit over here all over the place. Look in my pockets.
All right, y'all. What you gonna do with that blue bobber? You want me to cut the head off that pumpkin seed that's on there? Or should I switch over to that little crappie I caught? I can't believe I'm thinking about taking the pumpkin seed off the hook, but or we can get by if the pumpkin seed's still alive, we'll take him off, put him in the bucket. If he's dead, we'll put the crappie on. Or I mean, yeah. If he's alive, we'll put him in the bucket, put the crappie on. If he's dead, we'll cut his head off, throw it back out. And it's starting to sprinkle. It is starting to sprinkle on us, y'all. I did.
Split shots?
No, not with me. Or I don't think I do. I need split shots badly. Nope, it doesn't. You guys are in the car, sorry. For fucking, it's too bad out here. It sounded like it was a pouring coming across the field. All right. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to read the chat. Oh, there you go. Line he goes back up here. Oh, I gotta turn the camera around, my bad. There we go. Save the crappie for a few, cut the head off if it's dead. Yeah, I caught a crappie here, bud. Where was you at? I showed it. It's not a very big one, but I caught a crappie. All right. We're going to get real in a minute and see what it looks like. Well, that did sound bad, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I threw the fucking camera in the car and then poof was gone. What the hell? have had another run on that bluegill head, so I'm wondering if that ain't what happened last time. It wasn't actually under. It's just yeah, that's why you're in the car now. But my bobber disappeared, and then when I went over there, nothing was happening. I went to tighten the slack up, and it reappeared. Like my bobber stopped slipping. It's on the bottom. Yeah, I've seen rain come down on a sunny day. I'm gonna go down here to the bait pole real quick, see if I can't catch a piece of bait, y'all. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car for a minute. And my rubber band keeps slipping on that purple rod now. That's why I keep thinking I'm getting runs. Yeah, same thing here, babe. Fucking sweet swimming around good now. Hope he ain't wrecked. Nothing. That storm might have fucked us too. I probably should have tried it before it started lighting. Right. Yeah, I have no sinkers. Split shots is on my list of needs. Might not have none. Last couple times I went, they didn't have none. My barber's late too close. Get my fucking jumper grab.
When it sits underneath one and start drilling.
storm's back. Yeah, I noticed that when the storm cloud rolled in, it got brighter out here. Maria said it just came back in the courthouse, so it might have come again. Yeah, that'd be this one over here. Yeah, I didn't even bring it back, babe. It's in my big cooler. Here comes rain again. Yeah. This might get them biting now. It should. At least rain hard enough to put air in the water. If this is the same one that already came through courthouse, she said it didn't last but a minute. But now there's another one in courthouse. I love being out here for storms. I've caught a lot of fish out here. During, before, and after. I thought I was going to. Yeah. At least it's August. This is April, this would suck. I would say October, but they're closed in October. That still kills me. Every lake closes after Labor Day. And if you're stealing the money like I do, you might as well stay open. Make more money that way. Steal more money that way. Yep. We can't be the only ones catching on to that. They do have some stupid people out there, but they're not all that stupid. We'll figure it out. Anybody that's not part of that group. It's almost the same body system as it was when Jesse had it, except even he wasn't bad enough to steal money out of George. You know? He might have never thought about it either. Yeah, if we took that fish home, put it in the bathtub till Wednesday, he'd got paid. Wouldn't have got much because they keep stealing money out there at Heidi's, but he would have got something. Would have got more than a free ticket. We got a few of them packing up. Their fire's holding out down here so far. It might rain this time.
hair dry. Go back here on the tree for a minute, y'all.
Just there. I watched the guys back out. And as you did that, I looked down there green. Then I looked back out. And I said, "What's up the car?" I looked back down there and I'm like, "That's a green bottle." I looked up to you first. I didn't have no car with it. That's when I asked you.
I'm going to put this one in the nice piece.
I hope they don't suck this shit. I don't like that cage, man.
They always do real good for the end.
Yeah. We lost the Michigan, didn't we, last year?
I think it was them were number one. Could have went to the playoff. What the Michigan?
Yeah, I don't like that cage spot.
It's pretty stuck in jail.
And fucking, what's his face? He can't big to take over. Urban Meyer.
What did he get in trouble for?
Urban Meyer? Not for another.
I've seen something I got my head on.
I wouldn't say I couldn't say doing that. He had big floor putting stress and heart problems. Should be getting you with us. He had heart problems. You know.
Something about this, you know, woman did something. Yeah. This is after the Jackson.
Right.
They should have kept team up with that. He did all that for team right now.
He's kicking ass in fucking CFL. Major Football League, whatever it
That's the football right now. I still don't like our games. Because the Super Bowl is going on. Yeah, especially in the Super Bowl.
There was other offensive line now. Have they could have done something during the season.
I'm never going to change this sport. We lost this Super Bowl because the referee was it. Yes, but still, I mean, they should have been out. They won't down there because the fuck refs. You know?
And a lot of it was I seen on the offensive line. They wasn't sure what.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when they stood up, they'd be looking at each other. And that's what they did last night. They looked at each other from the front row.
But that's what I'm saying. They never should have been down there on one word. Because refs would have been the fuck play. Yeah. Once he got there, crunch time, man, the refs didn't care. And then he fucking comes back fucking months later. I was in jail. He was down with the air. Drop the fucking house. Somebody quit. Everybody fucking scale.
That's the reason I want to, for acceptance. I don't want to get greedy. That's what
How do they do that Tuesday night tournament? Is it like the Friday and Saturday night? Just pay $10 for 3 weeks, 6 days out? Really? Oh, fuck no. That's why everybody's in their day. That's pretty bad.
that's why what the
Yeah, big fish in the day. All big fish. They pay pretty much. $10 for 400 fucking tournament. Top to take. I mean, hell, Friday, Saturday night games 6 to 11 or something. 5 hours. So it ain't much worse. That's probably why they picked it, dude. Somebody next to me, perfect. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, they ain't talking about it. Living right up the back there, too. Yeah. Yeah, if you go up there and turn by Speedway, go up there and turn where Speedway is, about that way. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, up there where that garage is. Yeah. the same way. Go out 729, we make the right there. You go out and take the back way in all answers. You get direction. I didn't. I was lost. You got it.
That's a tournament grade. That's what that TTC. That's tournament grade 6,000.
Oh, hi everybody. 29 thumbs up. Almost got that big one. Deep sea goat's milk smells bomb. That sounds disgusting. Johnny Small Pepper, what's up? Picavati. Babe, I need you to pay attention to me for a minute. Well, I was standing back here under the tree out of the rain for a minute. I'm here now. See, right here. Hi. Well, that about blinded me. If you're getting storm again there, babe, it's probably still heading this way. Unless they're going that direction. You got it after it left here. I'm not sure which way they're going. Call you on Larry's phone. What the fuck's going on? All right.
Yeah, but even then, that'd make it hard for you. Right. Oh, that wasn't one you took? Oh. Yep. We came off King Catfish. Huh. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. 30 thumbs up. Hell yeah. Love y'all. You're an uncle again? Hell yeah, Jeffrey. It was bigger than that, baby. It was 10 point something, and the net was a pound something. So it was about 9 pounds. Yeah, storm's heading towards us, I believe. We'll walk down here and mess the poles for a minute, y'all. Ain't the safest banks out here either. That's why y'all see me flipping my light on so much. Better than the reservoir, but when it's raining, it gets pretty dangerous. Yep, he got a hog again, polar bear. Back-to-back streams with the big motherfucker at the Paylakes. He got a 44 last trip and got a 51 today. We're at Acres now. Yeah, he got a 51 blue. 50, actually a little over 50. It was 51.66, I think he said. So it was over 51 and a half, and I got about a 9-pound shovel head. Been live 3 hours and 15 minutes.
don't know what time it is for sure. Let's see. Last comment came through at 12:07, so we got about 4 hours left on our ticket. That will be in both buckets. Yep, no skunk. Wasn't a big one, but no skunk. Is 9 pounds bigger than 50 ounces? Because they said that my PB is 50 ounces. So if 9 pounds is bigger, I guess that's my new PB. $16 ounces in a pound, so that'd be under 5 pounds, wouldn't it? 50 ounces. That means that's my new PB. According to Ace. We got lightning like covering around 3 sides of the lake now. I don't know where it's coming from. It is. We got lightning coming from that way, and that way. Yep, 9 ounces. 9 ounce shovel head. That's very true, Duggar. At least I catch mine on video. Even if they're 9 ounces, I still catch them on video. I ain't never seen nobody with so many excuses why they can't film a fish coming in. But Ace finds a new one every day. Should I switch that bluegill head out that I caught the fish on? And should I switch that out with that's 144 ounces? Hell yeah, it's a new PB then. Should I switch that head off? It's been out there a while. Put the body on there from the same bluegill. I want a 9 ounce shovel head for the farm pond. Hell yeah, polar bear. That 9 pounder would have looked good in there, buddy. Yeah, I didn't get as good a footage as I usually get when I'm catching fish, but because I had the phone was up here and I had to run down and get the pole, you know. But all right, I'm gonna go down and troll that head in. Put the crappie on in the next half hour. Which one put it on the one that's got the head on it, or put it on the one that's got the pumpkin seed on it? I didn't miss it. I was just falling asleep. Needling? Oh, hell no. I like my hands too much. I was getting ready to pull you guys out and it's sprinkling again. Well, we'll just leave you right where you're at. Take the head off, put the crappie on. All right, I'm going to get troll the head in now then. Y'all bear with me.
right again? It's coming.
Well, the crappie's out there, y'all, but I can't throw it near as far as I can the head, so.
Get everything out.
No, they don't have an under 10-pound jar, Mr. Duggar. Anything over 10 pounds puts us in the drawing for the mystery, though. But if I catch anything 10 pounds not, I'm going to fill my own ticket out because I don't think they've been putting us in there. Yeah, we're in the car now. Clean your mirrors. I tell you, don't do your makeup very often. $31 thumbs up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I couldn't throw that crappie near as far as I wanted to. I'll bet he is. Give him some treats for catnip or something. If the storm's out there now, give him something to calm him down. It might rain. I guess probably ought to roll this one up a little bit now. In the bad area. I ain't worried about me. It's just I want your switches and shit to get wet.
Yeah, that's why I was taking the fucking switches.
Yeah.
This one here, it got wet so much I can't roll that window over there open now.
Damn. I'll bet so, Jeffrey. Well, on that, yeah, you don't want lightning out there while it's dry. You guys got enough problems with the fires. But if everything's wet, it'll be all right. Really? Calm down that fast after we roll the fucking window up. Hotter than fuck instant. Still got 3.5 hours left. Right, Jeffrey? Well, you gotta get your ass out of there before you let it burn, man. You gotta get the fuck out of Cali before it burns down. It picked back up. It did. It is right now. Is this it, babe? Have you been checking the radar? Is this the last of it? We didn't even know it was doing this tonight. I knew we had a chance of getting sprinkled, but I wasn't expecting fucking 3 thunderstorms. I mean, I am wearing an AC/DC shirt, but it's not thunderstruck. It's highway to hell. Calming down again. There it comes again. Yes, it is, Jeffrey. Yeah, I know it. That cold, it was kind of a cold front last night. It was chilly up there at the reservoir. That hit the heat today, and high pressure system. High pressure system, met a low pressure system. But since it's raining, that does mean the barometric's under 30, so we ought to be catching something. Which he already did. He caught a 51 and I caught a 9. I could have took that fish up just to see how accurate my scales was, but I trust my scales.
Yeah, the way it looked about right.
Yeah. Yeah, he was closer to 10 than I thought he was, actually. I was thinking it was about 7. And he said, hey, I don't know, it might be close, so I checked it. Yeah, it was 9 pounds. Be gone within the next 20 months or so for you guys. All right.
Begs come back to jail tomorrow because of piss dirty. Fucking.
Yes, Dwayne's going back to jail tomorrow, babe, for pissing dirty. Maybe he's starting to like it in there. Wonder if it was just weed or if it was something else. I know you don't want to hear this, but your lines are about to cross each other back here. That's what I said. I know you don't want to hear this, but yeah, we're about to. This is definitely the longest one we had, hardest one. Might get fish moving again, hopefully. Dwayne's. Huh?
Just late porn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't care no more either, babe. She said, I just don't think Dwayne cares anymore.
You can't stay away from drugs.
Yeah.
If they told him he was going to get the hard years if he smoked another joint.
He'd still smoke.
Up and joint, give it to him.
Yep.
Smoke that motherfucker.
Yeah, he'd smoke it right there. It's a PO hand thing. So if you like that, you're going to prison for the rest of your life. You will die in prison. He'll be like, okay, just let me finish it.
That's the point they probably should.
Yeah.
I mean, before he does something stupid.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, if he's just smoking weed, but knowing the people still around Sabana is probably more than that. She said our power just went out for a minute. Is it storming there again? We got another one fucking coming?
I'm right side. Nobody's more than gonna get. This would be nice if it's got like a canopy or some shit.
Yeah. I know it, babe. When he's hanging around me and Larry, he didn't have that problem. We wasn't giving him no fucking meth or pills and stupid shit.
That's probably what's getting him in trouble.
Yeah.
He's failing it. He's failed it for some meth or something like that. It's going to come down hard on you. You failed it for weed, you're not going to go if I can do 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, one guy I know used to cut up like 2 roaches and put them in a paper and sell them to him, just so he wouldn't get too fucked up.
Sometimes that didn't even work. Sometimes I'd give him roaches.
Yeah.
And he'd be fucking nuts.
I wasn't trying to tell him it was you. You know now.
I'd give him enough just to keep him off mine.
Yep.
I mean, I'd smoke a big joint and just give him a little.
Oh, we
used
used to do that shit all the time. That fucking day, he caught that 12-pounder. He caught the 30 the night before, or 220s, and I caught a 30 or something like that. And fucking the next day, Dwayne had a run. Me and you was sitting on the next picnic table smoking a joint, burnt clean down. We got done with it, we smoked a cigarette. And then we told him, Dwayne, your bobber's down. Because he had that big ass carp on there. Yeah, we tried to watch out for him best we could, babe.
Yeah, last time I seen him, he was so fucked up.
He got stupid on alcohol too, I remember
He
that.
was trying to get me money to get him weed. I was like, man, I don't know anybody anymore. I can't.
Right.
Take the money, take the money. I was like, well, I know because ain't nothing I can.
Yeah, ain't nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I mean.
He's got to know somebody in Savannah to get it from.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure some of the same people can get it.
And then I see when Ben was living behind my house, I see Dwayne over doing some fucking crazy shit. And it's like, man.
Yeah, one thing about Ben, dude, that motherfucker will do any drug you put in front of him.
I think Dwayne was over doing the same thing. Some of the movements.
Yep.
He was going over doing. Dwayne was like over there dancing and fucking. At one time he showed up and fucking. He's limping. He's got somebody fucked you up. You know.
Yep.
You asked the wrong person or did something. Because if you didn't really know Dwayne, you come up talking that shit, you think he's a rat.
Lost the house Wi-Fi, babe? Oh, yeah, the power went out. Yeah, reset the router.
I guess I better get out.
Wow, I opened the door and it disconnected me for a second. What kind of fucked up shit is that?
My gray shirt back on.
Ah. Yeah, I ain't worried about getting that part. Yeah, that didn't last long. God damn it. Ain't done yet. Fuck. Really? I was about to say, Nate, I can't tell what it's doing. Coming down spurts. Ought to be some night crawlers out tonight. Larry went over around the tree that time instead of getting back in the car. It is hotter than fucking this car, dude. Yeah. Your sheeting loads different? Hell yeah. You're typing and doing that at the same time? That's skills. Yeah, dear, you said it'd pick back up. It had stopped when we opened the door. There was no rain. It completely stopped when we got out of the car. And then we heard it come back across the lake again. So it just stopped again completely. I mean completely. Stop. I guess it's rain dripping off the tree now. So start raining there again? Yeah, it's gonna be an all-night fucking thing. Unless they're going that direction, they're hitting us first. I don't know.
It's like down a little bit. It sounds like it's raining off the distance pretty good.
Maria said it just started pouring again in the courthouse. But I don't know which direction it's going. I don't know if they're hitting us before they hit courthouse or if they're hitting courthouse before they hit us. Well, you looked at the radar, babe. Which way is it going? Is it coming from courthouse to Jeffersonville or is it going from Jeffersonville to courthouse? If it's going from Jeff to courthouse, then the pour down you're getting now is the one that's just moved out of here. Or if it's going from, yeah, if it's going from Jeffersonville to courthouse. Here it comes again. Fuck. I didn't get out of the fucking car. Didn't even bother.
Don't even the tree help that time.
Oh, no, I told you as soon as that tree got saturated, it ain't gonna stop nothing. Once all those leaves are wet, the water just goes right on through after that. It's good for a minute. Crappie turned out there. Orange was bright as fuck, man. That's the way it turned. Right, Jeffrey? It's going to be raining until around 1:30. And it is, that's about an hour.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's 12:39 now. Well, 1:30. That still gives us what, fucking 2.5 hours on our ticket. Yeah, we'll still have 2.5 hours to fish after that. They marked us for 4. I'll explain that until you want to get home. It was either because it was us and she knew, or maybe she was flirting with Larry. I'm not sure.
I seen her daughter somewhere recently, a few times. I'm trying to figure out where I've seen her daughter at.
Yeah, and see, when they came over riding together like that makes me think they live over there. Like they just said fucking moved out here. Well, she was out here all the time. And she retired from job and or not job and family, but mental health center. She was a caseworker at the mental health center in the courthouse. And she retired from there a couple years ago. Been spending most of the time out here since then, so might as well. Because she moved out here with all the kids, then hell, they'd still be able to go to Miami Trace, which is the same school they were in to begin with. They could fish every day. I think if you live here, you don't even have to pay to fish. Unless you want to get in the jars and stuff, you do. I still ain't checked the laptop for months, babe, see if anybody bought anything from Stream or Teespring. I'm about to go in there and take all that clothing off there just because their print sucks bad. The stickers and the coffee cups is about the best thing they fucking got. You don't have to worry about the shit coming off of it. I like the coffee cups, but their shirts are junk. 252, what's up? Lake's always felt weird to me because the way it's shallow up there here, you'd think that them fucking shovel heads just, they'd all been laying up in here in front of us. You know, wouldn't have to throw 50 yards off the bank to get one. But,
No, I was thinking about earlier, it's like, if they're way out there considering this shouldn't.
yeah. When it's 4 or 5 foot deeper off the bank, why ain't there nothing there? Because when I threw that one out that I caught that shovel head on, I told them I was officially fishing for blues. I was so far out there, I still caught a shovel head. Sent Larry a picture of the radar and it's moving down. All right, well that doesn't tell me. It's moving down. That still don't fucking tell me if it's coming from courthouse or fucking toward courthouse.
Fuck, looks like he's hurting the fish.
Got it in fucking trying to make it tap out.
Yeah, that don't even
Tap,
right.
bitch.
Yeah.
I got you. And they told me I'll take bad pics on my whole blue sideways.
Yeah, I thought about sideways. I should have took different angle pictures. But I thought that it turned out pretty
You
good.
did have sideways in the ones I took, didn't you?
Well, I mean, like the holding it sideways. Like
Oh, yeah. Well, see, what I usually do on blue, man, I mean, I try to hold the tail, which that one you had was too big to do that. But I try to hold the tail with one hand and fucking mouth like this, you know, which I can do that with 30s, but I can't do it with bigger than that. 40s, 50s, you can't. Your long ass arms, you probably could with 40, but. Well, I don't know, you probably could have with that one just because it wasn't that long for a 50 pounder. That's why I thought it was 40s.
Wish it had been 40s.
Right.
I wish you would have been right.
Yeah.
We'd be fucking going to Waffle House after. I love the cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
They put a certain salt and pepper on them. But, well, it's been a few years. Don't know if it even tastes the same.
Right. I haven't been there in forever myself. Me and Mom, back when they gave you $1 a pound for over 30, me and Mom used to go there every time we hit a 30.
Yeah. You and Dad would go there sometime. Grab
Yeah.
pork meat.
Walk in there and the waitress come up. You guys smell like campfire. So that's because we was fishing all night by campfire.
I should have asked him, where's my 50 for the fucking whitefish?
Right.
I still caught it. It wasn't dead. It's dead now, probably, but
Yeah. Especially if they threw the dumpster and that's dead now.
where it needs to go. He weighed it for me. So it was 18 pounds. 18, I think it said 18.88.
Damn.
Which once carried up there, I felt it was a little heavier than what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe how far down the bank I seen that motherfucker come. But then I realized because it was an albino, it's why it's sticking out like a sore thumb. Moving from left, of course, courthouse and going right and downward. I can't remember where Jeffersonville is on the map, the courthouse.
It'd be ahead of it a little bit. Ahead of it and off to
Above it?
yeah, above it and to the right, the left.
Yeah, we're up and left, babe, Larry said. Yeah, I actually quit doing everything for the moment. I'm still not going to take you guys outside just in case. Just going to sit here on the seat again. Yeah.
Hopefully this is the end of it.
Yeah, you're right. We should be good. Now we got stars above us. It's fucking straight clearing up right straight above us.
Well, we have to worry about what's coming this way.
Yeah. Yeah, courthouse that way. I seen these storms over that way. I think they was big enough for more than that. The skies are starting to clear out back where the clouds, where we did have the storms coming from, so we might be all right. 32 thumbs up. I was blocking that shit. You guys see that at all? 33 now. You guys see that fucking lightning strike in front of me? There it is. Might as well get the chair back out for a minute. No. Huh? Which one don't you see? All the other probably just turned like the same boat. We're not too far apart, I think. I hope that thing didn't short out our fucking smoke detector, babe. Since I don't think anybody asked me, yes, I peed in the water. Boom, shakalaka. Wait for it. Wait for it. That one's either going to be quiet or it's a long ways away. You heard it there? Been listening and dreaming you're fishing. Hell yeah, right there. Wish you was out here with me, brother. Had stream and fell asleep. Thought we were down, but just turning or something out there. Ain't hard to find. Been live 4 hours and 10 minutes, y'all. 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Gonna be 4:20 on the live stream.
You get your 50? You get your 50?
Got a call from 350.
I swear to God, if that fish don't win biggest of the week, it's gonna be hard for me to come back out here again.
Man, I need that money so bad. I mean, next week I could fucking lose the same one I've done now.
Yeah.
This wasn't do with if I got it out of
We both knew it was coming. I tried to tell myself it wasn't, but we got clear skies above us now, y'all. Yeah, we're good now. Everything's past us.
Like north, south, and all that.
Right.
Dwayne just argued about it. It pissed me off so fucking bad. Like you knew.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even claim to. I cannot remember. I think if the wind's coming off the back wall, it's coming out of the west. I think. That's about all I remember. Is that west?
Yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah.
coming off the back wall from there.
Yeah. And that's about all I can remember.
See, staying here, this would be west, east. That way's north, and that's south. And as soon as that lightning hit, ash it.
Hey, shit.
Coffee's so hot, it fills up to the top. Where if you carry it, it's gonna. I burnt my fucking leg, my fucking all my fingers, my arm.
That's good though. It probably tastes all right if it's hot. A lot of coffee makers don't get the water hot enough to make the coffee taste right. Oh, I know. I finally did that the other day. Broke down, had nut for a while.
And I got one of the Keurig, and you can get the extra caffeine. So, I went Dolly's $10, got me 40 of the little cups.
Yeah.
Box, extra caffeine. So when I wake up in the morning, I wake up. So I wake up zombie.
Talking about the little creamer packets.
Yeah, little cups where you stick them in. And
Yeah, that like they have at Speedway and shit. It says extra 2 times caffeine or something.
this is the coffee.
Oh, okay.
Out of the Keurig cups.
Yeah.
Say,
Oh, Keurig. Yeah.
I ended up breaking down and getting me one of them machines.
I wouldn't be able to figure out how to use it. I tried once and I tore the fucking foil off the thing and everything. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Just think somebody is over the top, sticking in, pushing on, and go. I got it. I usually only drink a cup, and if you make a whole pot, usually I never ever drink the whole pot.
Right. Yeah, Maria we usually make like, I think we make 9 cups, 8.5, 9 cups every day. And we fill both of our tall cups up and, there's a couple swigs left in the pot, but we don't waste much.
You can get different ones. I have caramel cream. I get the extra caffeine a lot. There's all kinds of crazy.
Man, I used to get this fucking coffee bean from Kroger's in Wilmington. It was called hazelnut cream, but it was coffee bean. You ground up the coffee bean and it tasted like hazelnut cream.
We got the French roast. This is the most strongest. You buy
Yeah.
the Keurig cups. Shit's strong. I like Colombian. Sometimes I go Colombian. Here lately, I just go with extra caffeine.
Yeah.
Because it tastes all right. And it definitely gives you the boost.
My bad, y'all. You still looking at the car. There you go. Yeah, I miss that coffee bean I used to get Wilmington. I had my own bean grinder, so I just buy them whole. Take them home, grind them up each morning as we was making coffee. Oh, dude, it was so good. 6 people still in the house, 32 thumbs up. Miss Claudia, what's up? Yeah, babe, I'm pretty sure we're good out here. It's clear skies, like clear over toward courthouse.
Yeah, it looks like the storm's heading toward.
Yeah, we can see the cloud. It's heading towards you. The last one's heading towards you now, or it's already there. The way that last strike looked, it's already there.
It's Sabina. Well, Sabina.
Yeah, Sabina's over that way. Yeah, because courthouse is like straight through that second tower. So Sabina would be like in there somewhere, yeah.
Right. Young boy for about a half hour.
That what's on the green one? I figured it was.
Can't believe I think with all the shovelhead moving up here.
I put it on, but I couldn't remember which bobber I put it on. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know. You hit a 51 blue right off the bank. I throw out past the rock piles and catch a fucking 9-pound shovelhead, so it's like whatever. Oh, I guarantee it. That's the reason I stuck mine in the car.
I'll do this
Yep, I folded mine up, put it in the back seat that way. I didn't have a wet seat to set on anyway.
I should have folded mine. If I'd have folded mine, at least.
Yeah, at least fold it, put it upside down or something. I used to do that with my older ones, the cheaper ones. I'd spray them with that snow seal, same shit I put on my tents. And I'd spray the bottom especially. And then during the storm, I'd flip it upside down and that water just run off of it. Chair would still be dry. Dwayne's the one taught me, showed me that fucking snow seal shit. He used to be pretty smart about some things, to be honest. Especially like, waterproofing stuff for the wintertime and trapping. He still knows more about trapping than I'll ever fucking knew, but he just hang around the wrong fucking people. But yeah, and I was gonna say, even though we never did him like the rest of them do him, we still got aggravated. We can only handle so much of it.
Yeah, I was about to get out of it a little.
Yeah. But that snipe was just out of fucking nowhere, pull out his knife, I'm gonna kill all you fat-headed bastards. I remember those days. And I got kind of aggravated with him when we had him out here on my birthday, just because of where he kept grabbing my pole and shit. But at the same time, I thought about that later on, and I was like, man, he had to be excited just to be out here, Yeah. That was after we went to Heidi's? Was it? 'Cause I remember having them Heidi's that night. You caught the 45 and a half blue. He missed one that night. Ran halfway across the fucking lake. Had his line wrapped around something. Line looked all fucked up afterwards. I remember that. Yeah, we don't buy coffee from the Paylakes too often because we never know if it's made out of lake water or not. But
you use the water from the fridge.
Oh, bottle?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I got the good.
Yeah, he said he took water out of the refrigerator, like bottled spring water, distilled water, whatever it is. Either way, it's better than lake water.
The cup is sealed up.
Yeah.
So you know it's not been.
Yeah. The one place, dude, that I honestly question if they did that was Super K. Especially that night you decorated the outhouse.
That's what. That's the way that when the kid was half cold.
Mm-hmm.
And then I worked with the girl that knew him, and I told her about I thought he was being confident. She goes, yeah, he was known for being a pervert. So.
Wow. Didn't even lock the door.
That's why he wanted to go at night and in there and run it.
Yep.
Every time you go in there, you look like you're caught.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, every time. I think all my battery glow sticks are going to be dead when I come home tonight, babe. If that one on the pumpkin seed ain't dead, then it's under, but I can see it, but I don't think it's under. We'll find out, I reckon. I'm pretty sure it's not. for it. Fucking motion light back there. Oh, yeah, it wasn't under, I figured. It's doing something weird out there. I don't know what it is.
When I was used to the 90s, I was catching big blues. Blue yellow bodies was smashing. So dad was talking about the bottom.
Yeah.
Catching blue after blue in there.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. I think I might have caught one fish like that. I can't remember where it was. I don't think I smashed it though. I think a blue hit it. Blue smashed it, and then I threw it back out and caught another blue.
I haven't caught a fucking great big one. Usually I just take the little blues, catch them small ones, and just smash them. Like step on them until they bleed.
Yeah. What was that big one he caught out here this year?
Last year he caught a 45.
45 and a half, so he got paid, didn't he? He got the jar because it was 45. Wow.
Now it's only, I think it's 3,200.
Still, think about that. He made $900 off of fucking 45 and a half.
And I think he won biggest of the week, so we'll have to add that.
And biggest of the week. You got a free ticket so far out of 51.
Yeah.
6 pounds bigger.
Dude said he thought it could hold. I was thinking, yeah, you should never hold. He said that.
If we was at Heidi's, you knew it was fucked. But I believe it has a chance out here. Hell, I've won with 35 out here before.
Buy some split shots at $1.70, $1.81. I think it's like $1.40 and like $1.49 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's not too much.
Probably where it came from too. We know he bought all the line up there a couple years ago. We couldn't find a spool of line to save our ass at Walmart. Came out here and there was 50 spools of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart, I guess. You can make $3 or $4 off each one.
Yeah. How much is in baby bubbles up there? $7.99.
I bought one.
Yeah, I remember. I think I might have had to buy one last year or something. I know I've had to buy batteries here. Huh?
Buy them up at Walmart and sort of get them somewhere.
I know, because they're buying them off Paylakins. I still love these new ones, these little ones way better than I did the old ones. The ones that ran off D batteries. I love these new ones a lot more. They seem a lot more dependable. Almost like double A's last longer than D's did back in the day.
It does, but
Yeah.
I've had something like last all night. Just like wait.
Yeah, I remember buying them D batteries from Dollar Tree back in the day, going through fucking
Yeah.
4 or 6 of them a night. Now.
Yeah, I spent $2 or $3 a battery.
Yep. And I can put the cheap ones in these fucking little ones and get at least 2 trips out of it. I don't know, baby. I'm breathing pretty good. It don't seem too bad. She asked if humidity got worse.
It's pretty good out there, really.
Yeah, it doesn't feel 60s like it's supposed to be. Well, we were clear skies. Now that's just some loose ones. Nothing major. Still clear behind it. Yeah, we're still good. Most of the storms out here come from that direction too. That's how me and Marie got fucked up last year. We came out here and was fishing the cove, and we didn't set the tent shit up as soon as we got here. We got the poles out and we was trying to catch bait. All of a sudden, because we was in the cove, we couldn't see past them trees. All of a sudden, this dark cloud come over top of the fucking trees, dude, and everything got soaked. I mean, everything. That's not. I bought her fucking Moor-Akers shirt and hoodie. Maybe. There it is. We both thinking it. I shouldn't have said it.
A few minutes, he's getting beat. I might reline the other pole and just beat him to death and throw him on the bottom.
Yeah.
I
I thought about taking the bobber off one of mine and add some weight to it, just bomb it out there. But hell, you hit that 51 off the fucking bank, about where that yellow bell's at now. You know? So I don't know if there's any need for me to throw one out there 100 miles. I do wish I would have put a 3-ounce sinker in the thing. I do have a 2 in there though. Yeah, I don't think so, babe. It feels pretty good outside. Out here anyway. Looks like the storm might be past you now. We can't see it no more. Still heat lightning going on around us, but no thunder. Yeah, I watched Overly hit a 51-pound blue about the same damn fucking spot. He caught that fish. He had a big ass bluegill live, bigger than my hand. I remember that. He caught a 51 about the same damn spot back in the day. I remember I got so pissed off just because of who caught it, you know. Like, man, you're a douchebag. You don't know how to fish. Just throw poles out and set fucking fuck people. But he ended up catching 51-pound blue. Welcome back, Miss Claudia. Did you get you some coffee? Yeah, I think it's gone. I think it's past you, babe. What the hell was that? Oh, they just missed one. I heard it. Maybe that's a good sign. That was close to the bank too. As long as they ain't using chicken liver or something. Then it could have been carp or a channel. I've only caught 2 channels out here this year, one out of each lake. Hopefully they're not stocking them like they used to.
It seemed like it though.
If they quit stocking them altogether, it'd make it a lot easier to catch fish out here. Hey, babe, next time you get up, will you go out there in the living room or the bedroom and check my green tackle box, toolbox, and see if there's a bottle in there that's got them other ibuprofen in it? If it is, we'll give him Larry when I come home. We can't take him. I know I got a bottle somewhere. I think that's where it's at.
Yeah, thank you for everything.
Yeah. I used to take it for everything, dude. And I got the diverticulitis, and they said, oh, you can't take ibuprofen.
I used to take half of them sinus for everything.
Yeah.
I quit doing that because you gotta be careful if you get cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it opens everything up, that Sudafed in.
And coffee, I drink too much coffee, it never beans.
Really? That makes sense, good. Kind of.
And like iced coffees in the winter is not good for you.
Right. I love my iced coffee though. They can tell me, give me cancer, and I'll probably keep drinking. Hell yeah, Kevin. Thank you, brother. What's up? Yeah, we both caught a fish tonight, but as early as we caught both those fish, you would have thought we'd have caught a couple at least.
Yeah, but I think it went like that.
Yeah. It's a typical day at Acres. Caught one too big to bust a jar. That still doesn't sound right saying it, but that's the truth. Caught one too big to bust a jar. Caught a fish too big to get paid for it. That's just the oddest statement I've ever made. I've been zipped by as hell, yeah. Yeah, it's summertime, man. I think everybody's busy right now. I'd love to come out and fish this lake in October, November. You guys are shit. But they close after Labor Day. And I'm pretty sure the only way you can fish after that is if you got a season pass. If I don't fish Labor Day, I didn't fish any tournaments this year. Yeah, all my batteries and my glow stations are running out, babe. Every one of them. Yeah. And the orange glow stick takes the big one like my headlamp does. So if I'm not going to use that headlamp, I can actually take one of them out of it and put it in my thing. But the little green ones take the small ones. I would like to get some different ones because I really don't want to keep using those just because the asshole gave them to me. He only gave them to me because he don't use them. He's just getting rid of them. Yeah, it ain't. No, it wasn't a run. Y'all Larry's relining his other pole. Rhino! Cool. We're in the potty with Marie, y'all. Hold your knees. Well, my phone got unplugged somehow and I did not. I just seen my battery go low. I hit the charger just like to figure out what the hell's going on. Now we're back in action. Barely got 2 hours, but I guess I'm gonna have to use one of the glow sticks whether I want to or not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting out here. Larry switching cut poles around. He gets done. I'll ask him for his tape again. Put one of these on. I'm gonna try the blue one first. That's the first one that came out. Crazy Hillbilly, welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna try the blue one. See what it looks like. Oh. Got the tape.
Got the fresh rolls.
just recasted that fucking pumpkin seed and my knot came off. So I had the line tight while I messed with the other one. And I seen the line tighten up. He started running the clicker, picked up the rod, and it just stopped. Marks on both sides of it. The crappie got hit at some point too. I can see the marks on him. Yep, I just had a run on the pumpkin seed, y'all, as soon as I threw it out there. Yeah, you guys can see that green one, can't you? From there, or that blue one for now. Yeah, something just hit it a minute ago, and it let go of it. And there's marks on the crappie. He's still alive, but he got hit at some point. I just don't know why they're letting go of the shit. I backlashed on that last cast, reason they ain't out as far. I probably should have recast it, but he just got casted like 3 times in a row, so I figured I'd let him sit out there for a minute. We see you. Fucking dicks with their fucking bright ass lights, man. I love my lights being bright now though, so I can blind the motherfuckers back. Sitting here shining light across the lake, just staring for absolutely no reason. Show y'all, that's the fucking flashlight. Look at that. Now he's gonna turn. Turn it back over here, you dick. You've been blinding with me with it for the last 5 minutes. Oh, he don't want to show y'all now. Now it's shy. Yeah, it's entirely too damn bright. And he was just shining. You see where them 2 lights are over in the cave? That's on the other side of the cave. He's walking around with the light now. But he was just like shining straight in my face for like 5 minutes. I shined my headlight back at him, but $2:00. We got 2 hours left. Yeah, pumpkin seed's way too close, y'all. I gotta recast it.
Every time I reel that pumpkin seed in, I got my other line because it keeps wanting to float. We got them both back out there now. Boy, it looks like I cast them a lot farther until I come up here and sit. 34 thumbs up. Guys better stop. If you give me another one, I'm gonna start asking for 40. Yeah, I was definitely shovel head. Just grabbed a hold of that pumpkin seed a minute ago. Ran the clicker for about 2 feet and I picked it up and it quit. She was gone. Marks on it, right up by the hook. I know my voice carries on this lake. I know dude heard me when I told him first time, I see you. Larry Althouse don't even have the bass in his voice I do, and if he's on the back wall or the point, I can hear every word he says from over here when he's just talking. So I know mine carries. Bright ass light back here on the back wall too. I know mine's bright too, but I keep mine pointing toward the ground most of the time. At least I try not to blind anybody with mine. I know how bad I hate it. Yeah. It's like when dude got there with the way the fish and hide is. I said, I told y'all they'd hear me. He's like, yeah, I heard you. I guarantee you heard me. I yelled way louder than I needed to, but that was kind of the point. It's because that's what the dude, that other guy kept doing when he caught one. That blue one's already dimming out there, baby. It's showing up better on the screen than it is in real life. The orange one I see better and with my eyes than I can on camera. But the blue one I see better on camera than I do with my eyes. Yep. Yeah, I see it bright as hell on the screen. It's actually straining me to look out there at the water at it. You almost can't hardly see that orange one on the screen. I can see it good looking out the water there. Might have set it deeper. The crappie keeps drifting across. The wind's kicked up now. Kind of blowing toward our face, but to the left all at the same time. So it's coming out of the apartment, the corner where the apartments are. Them 3 lights on the right, for those who don't know. The 2 lights side by side, and then the 3rd one off to the right. Pretty bright over there. That's the apartments out here they rent. I think I heard they were like $700 a month or something. If he built some more out here and had an opening, I'd probably try to get it, to be honest. If I lived here, man, I'd be live yet every day fishing. Nah, I wouldn't be live every day. I'd make some videos every now and then, sure. Especially if I had somebody fishing with me, that way we get the camera going in time and shit, you know. I can even see a glow stick back here in the corner where the apartments are. Yeah, I can't see it on the screen either, but I know it's over there. I can see it. Nothing?
I give up on it. There was a fish down there, almost like it was live.
Yeah.
The way he was floating, like, it wasn't floating upright. He was floating straight up.
Was dead?
Pretty sure.
Huh. Big one?
10 crop pounds, something like that.
Big enough.
There's another one there's another one that about a 8 or 9 pound blue. There's another one floating across. The way he was floating, I thought he was alive.
Right.
Because usually they float belly up.
Yeah. I seen a shovelhead like that one time over there by the high point. Was up there in the shallows, just sitting there normal. It was probably 26, 27 pounds, dead. But it was sitting upright.
That's what this one was floating in, but sitting upright. I
Got
knew my
bu-
bobber out by it, went by it. He never moved. That's like dead.
Right. We're down under 2 hours left. Like 2:12 or something like that. Yeah, 2:12.
I see red mudstick come up and down by my bobber. Mine must broke off with the fish.
Probably. Truck just stopped up there too. Yeah, anybody ever comes to Ohio and comes to this lake to fish, bring your own bait. Because the bait selection sucks and it costs too much. If they do have chubs or sucker chubs, they say they sell bluegill, but we fished here, I don't know how many fucking times this year and ain't never had bluegill.
The bluegill hadn't happened in a couple of years.
Yeah. Yeah,
Last
supposedly.
Tuesday, they're $1 for a small one.
Yeah.
They're the small ones or the little warm-outs you catch out of here.
Wow.
It's like I ain't paid $1 for that.
Right. I can catch him out of that little creek at the house all day.
You can barely get a hook through it.
Yep. You can catch them out here all day.
That's more like a quarter.
Yeah, like your 25-cent goldfish at Walmart back in the day.
Yeah.
That'd be more like it. Yeah, Larry said they were selling them little teeny tiny warmouth out here, babe. Little bitty ones, like I wouldn't even use the reservoir. They're so small for $1. $1 a piece. They know damn well that ain't big enough to do nothing with. Got a broken bobber swimming out here around somewhere. Hopefully it gets tangled up in Larry's line and he catches it. Another 50. It'd be hard to bring in a fucking 50 on some broke off line with it. Now that 22 out of the cove last year, that line was, dude, it was like 10-pound test. Fucking all chewed up. I couldn't believe I got that fish to the bank. Yeah, it was probably closer to 4 or 5 pound test. Actually, it was such bad shape. Won second place in the tournament with that fish. $100, I think it was. Only one that got more than me was, of course, Terry. Cause he beat me with a 35. As I was weighing that 22, I looked over here and there was 2 guys carrying 35 up there for Terry. He got right in here somewhere. If I get too old to carry my own fish, I think I'll retire. You know. I mean, if it's, 50, 60, 70, I can understand. But
I'd help you put it up on the scale.
yeah. I seen you both carried it over the tank.
I was going to stick it up in my hand. I had a hold of it. I think, no. You put the thing up.
Yeah.
Instead of fucking jumped out of my hand. It's not going to see it.
Yeah. It'd been over. My 35, I did that. I took the picture and just carried him over, put him in the tank. That's shovel head. And it was only 35, not 51. I'm still proud of myself. Well, where I put that 44 back at Heidi's. I did a real good job on that release. Even though I about fucking slipped and dropped me in the fish bath. Stepped in the lake. I still kept my balance. Good release. Yeah, babe. That blue glow stick I got out there, dude, it's bright as fuck on my screen. But when I look out at the water, I can barely see it. But when I look out there, I can see the orange one good, and I can't see it on the screen at all. That's weird. I ever tell you about that channel cat? I was over fishing off the high point with Bill one day, and my bobber took off. So I, just went back and swatted like normal do, and got it up there, and it was a line was wrapped around my hook, and it was a channel cat. Well, the line off the channel cat was still going back out in the lake, and you could feel something on there. So the channel cat's on the bank, so I keep pulling. It was one of them brand new fucking 33 combos from Walmart. Dude, just had it pulled off the bank over the cave and swam out and got my line.
I caught a hole in the front line.
Yeah.
It was maybe, I think it was 8, 9 foot one with nothing fell on it.
Damn.
And then down at Castaway once I threw out, and I thought I hooked up fucking monster. I was reeling, it was fighting like shit. I reeled in, it was about 5-6 pound channel cat. It looked like a piece of bait. And it fought. Somehow it must have swam by and got on my hook.
Yeah. Still humid. Yeah. It don't feel bad out here in the breeze. We got a nice breeze going still. Clear sky still. Yeah, I think everything's done now. You said we was out of the heartburn stuff, babe? shit's kicking right now again. Probably ought to quit eating so much Frank's hot sauce. Been putting that shit on everything lately. Down in it. Looks like the ball was under. Seen him walk down the bank. That looks retarded. Somebody just pulled down here on the low point right beside us. Threw out one pole. I think he's got a fish already. He does, doesn't he? Yep, he's got a fish already. Bigger than shit. Probably just went and thrown that at some shad out of the front lake. All right, babe. Oh, I'm not happy for a polar bear. He threw out about fucking 10 feet from Larry's bobber down there. And we've been sitting here for 6 hours, and he comes down, throws right on top of the bobber, catches the fish. Might be a nice one too. He still ain't landed it yet. Well, the person with the net sucks too. Bad. I felt bad missing yours, dude. That guy sucks. Did you get it that time? Oh, fuck. That ain't even fucking 20, is it? I knew the shovel hit by the way it was running. Because he never left that area. I watched the bobber under the water the whole time. Yeah, shovel head. I think it's under 20. Over 10 now. They turned it loose, so either he's fishing for free, or he ain't supposed to be fishing, or he lives out here or something. I don't know. They didn't even weigh it in, and I know it was over 10. Probably some douchebag with season pass. Wish I was one of them douchebags with season pass and car. Fucking that fucking president of y'all's ain't my fucking president. But if that so-called president Biden would send us all some fucking money, I might actually buy one for next year. Yeah, he didn't weigh it in, baby. There had to be a reason. Because it was definitely big enough. There's that light. Shining on the lake, it's flashing, it's reflecting up in the sky, shining on the bank, shining over here. And they got 2 lanterns at the same time. That's over across the cove. They got a lantern on each side of them and a friggin' mag light blinding everybody on the lake. They killed bin Laden second in command? Hell yeah. What'd he do to us? I hope it ain't still over 9/11, because fucking 9/11 was Dick Cheney. Ain't nobody ever gonna convince me otherwise of that shit. That was an inside job.
I fished for jumpsuit with my bobber hit the last one.
I know, I thought you threw your bait off.
I did too.
Yeah, why'd they go after bin Laden second in command? He didn't do nothing to us. Bin Laden didn't do nothing to us. They just needed a scapegoat. I think bin Laden was already dead before 9/11 ever happened. Afghanistan and the Taliban. Well, what's that? What the hell's that got to do with us? That's what I'm saying. He didn't do nothing to us. So what did we take him out for? We got other problems to worry about, don't we? We got shit here to fix. Why are we still going over there hunting them down?
Is anybody giving all that money to Ukraine?
Yep.
We do all kinds of shit here. Fuck them.
We were supposed to be staying the fuck out of that whole deal, but they decided to send the money. Yeah, I'm not bitching none polar bears. It doesn't make sense to me that, because I'm never going to believe bin Laden had anything to do with 9/11. That was just too fucking. They fucked up, man. America's not stupid, not all of us, and too many of us realized how that fucking building went down and everything. There wasn't no planes. There was never a plane, you know. There was never a fucking terrorist. It was terrorist, but it was what do you call that? Domestic.
Yeah, that's
Domestic terrorist, not foreign. So if they actually did go kill Osama bin Laden, they just killed a man because they felt like it. But dude, he was on dialysis back in '97 when fucking the first George Bush was president. So, I mean, as soon as they said Osama bin Laden was behind it, I started questioning everything. But yeah, Taliban, that ain't got nothing to do with us. You know, what the fuck's Afghanistan doing for America if we're over there doing that? If we're taking out the leaders of the Taliban, then what's Afghanistan doing for America? Yes, we spend way too many billions of fucking dollars to go fight wars in foreign countries, to send troops to foreign countries just to bully or whatever the fuck they do there. And it's, in the meantime, fucking half of America's fucking starving because of food prices. You know, I see a problem with that.
Yeah, let's help them out. It's every time I go to the store, it's a little more expensive.
That's what I said. I tell them that all the time on there, dude. Every fucking time we go to Walmart, the food's higher than it was the day before. You know, it don't matter if it's a few days or a week or whatever, the price is higher.
Exactly. Shit that was $1 now costs you fucking $3.
Yep. We're all gonna fucking starve to death. What's gonna happen? Cost of living keeps going up, food prices keep going up, but nobody wants to pay. And I mean, and today is just another perfect example of that, dude. The fucking ticket prices went up out here. We're paying $18 for a 6-hour ticket, and you catch a 51-pound fish and it's too big to bust a jar. You know? But if somebody catches a 45, they're getting paid.
Yeah, pound and a half away.
Yeah.
$1,500.
That makes no sense, man. That makes no fucking sense. Why the fuck wouldn't it be a 50 jar?
Usually was 2 years.
And if they have to get rid of a jar, get rid of the fucking mystery, because they're not putting half the fucking people in there that catch fish anyway.
Yeah, I do believe that. I don't think they don't put
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, man. Too much shit doesn't make sense anymore. I know I'm turning into a grumpy old man, but I got a reason. This world's fucked up, man. We got our priorities fucked up. If they take the money they use one fucking war, take that money that they're going to use for one fucking war and feed the homeless people in America. Just at least the homeless veterans, the guys that have already went over and done the fucking dirty work for our government. But no, them guys are living in fucking cardboard boxes in alleys because America's got its priorities fucked up. I know, babe. That's what I'm saying. We might be stuck in that apartment until the day we die because they're going to make sure we can't never afford to get out of it. Every month just costs more and more to survive. Even though rent doesn't go up, everything else does. And then the cab raised their prices from $6 to $7 because of gas prices. So I asked them, I was like, well, what about when the gas drops back down? Because we all knew it would. I was like, you guys gonna drop back down to $6 then? Oh, I don't know, we'll see. Dude, it wasn't even a month, and it was back down to $4 a gallon. But the cab's still charging $7. Gas didn't stay over $5 for a month, and it was already back down. And they just left it. They raised the out-of-town price, they raised the in-town price, and they left it. It's fucking greed, man. It's plain and simple fucking greed. I want simple shit in life. You know, I want a fucking car. I want to live in a place that my neighbor's farther than 6 inches away from. You know, I ain't asking for much out of life, but it's still asking for too much. The American dream's quickly becoming the American nightmare. It has been the American nightmare for a long time. Froggy! It's all good, Froggy. Probably just waking up, ain't you? I've been out here for almost 6 hours. You missed one big fish and one little fish. That's all it caught so far. We're down to about an hour and 20 minutes left on the ticket. Both my baits I have on are still alive, but they have both been hit. But I didn't even see the crappie get hit, but you can tell he got hit. Had a hold of his head, something did. Hey, Polar Bear, if you're still listening, man, I wasn't trying to upset you. I wasn't trying to argue or fight or nothing, man. You know how I just get passionate about things, you know. When it comes to America, I'm pretty fucking passionate about it. And the shit that our government does instead of the shit they should do just pisses me off. We got food pantries still shut down because of COVID, which they took back and fucking retweaked and set it loose on us again. So now everybody that had it's getting it again. You know. So they're not worried about that, but we're still spending fucking billions of dollars on a fucking war that doesn't have nothing to do with us. And if Obama, which I voted for, but if Obama wouldn't have supplied the fucking weapons, Taliban wouldn't exist. Just like fucking ISIS. Well, Taliban was probably supplied by Bush, but the fucking ISIS was created because Obama sent them the goddamn weapons to create it. Because we're fucking stupid. Our country is ran by fucking greedy ass fucking idiots. Because they're all making millions. They don't care who dies. They don't care how many people die in foreign countries. They don't care how many people die in this country. As long as they're still getting richer. And it's fucking sick. Yeah.
What's happening with you?
Hell yeah, Froggy. Yeah, I've noticed this shit for years, man. It's just, and you know, I'm not getting any happier about it. It's just getting worse. We're eating fake food, but we got to pay twice as much. You know. I mean, we was even talking about fucking McDonald's. What was it, $1.69 or some shit for McChicken? Yeah, same way with McDouble. Wendy's now, the cheapest sandwich they have is the fucking crispy chicken for $1.69.
Even the Dollar Tree is $1.25.
Yeah, the Dollar Tree, where everything's a dollar. That's been their fucking motto since the day they opened. Now everything is $1.25.
And now some things are cheaper to get, like Walmart, $1.
Right.
Because
Oh, I noticed that before, man, because I wanted to go to the Dollar Tree to get some kitchen utensils, spatulas and shit like that. Well, I'm in there and I'm looking at them, and this is back when still everything was $1. So I bought a couple things, right? I go over to Walmart and find out every fucking thing I just bought was 88 cents at Walmart. I mean, you know, it's only 11 cents difference, but still.
Well, like the family dogs, mine.
12
They still
cents.
got dollar section.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
IGA used to when Rob still ran it. Actually, he's running it again, ain't
Yeah. It's expensive.
he? Is it? That figures. That's because Rob's still a douchebag. You used to get 3 loaves of bread, 4 loaves of bread for $1 back in the day. Yep. 4 loaves of fucking IGA bread for $1. You get one of them personal pizzas back here for like fucking $4. $4 or $4.99. Huh?
Pizzas they made back there. Or
Yep.
pizza fucking Mexican kind of looking thing.
Yep.
$1. It'd fill you up.
I used to get them big burritos at Walmart for $1. I ain't checked on them in a while. I bet they're higher too.
I like the potato wedges back in IGA. I think
Yeah.
they're like 75 cents a pop.
Really? For one? One fucking potato wedge, 75 cents. They used to be 10 cents a piece.
Our chicken meal used to be $5.49, I think. Now it's like $8.
That's retarded. Yeah, I used to buy meals there quite a bit, actually. Yule's Deli back in the day. I got you, Froggy. Yeah, sometimes YouTube does that. They're dicks sometimes. Most of the time they send out a notification. Which I didn't schedule this one ahead either, so nobody got a half-hour notification. I just waited till we got here and I went live.
I have to cut up that video as blue and send it to me now, too.
Huh?
I have to cut that video up as blue and send it to me now. I like to see that one, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I might as well, because hell, I think I'm close to 100 views on the one of the 44. Because I cut it down to almost little under 9 minutes with the intro and everything. And then I tagged it, put a bunch of tags on it: shovelhead fishing, flathead fishing, paylake fishing, fucking big shovelhead, big flathead. Tagged the hell out of it, so that'll make it get more views. People type in different shit, searching. Yeah, I might have upset Polar Bear. I didn't mean to. I just get pissed off when I hear about us sending troops over to fucking Afghanistan to kill somebody that ain't doing shit, when they could take them same billions of dollars they're spending to do that, and they could feed so many fucking people that are starving right here. Or fuck, send it out in stimulus money, you know, because that fucking Biden, yeah, that motherfucker sure ain't been making no attempt to help us get through anything like Trump was. And I fucking used to hate Donald Trump. Now I wish we had him back.
Yeah, I wish we were.
I can't believe I said that, but I did. I wish we had Trump back. Because Biden just don't give a fuck, dude. He don't give a fuck about nothing. Right? I think the bedroom's upstairs in the White House, so if, he can't climb stairs, so if they carried him up there, he probably just stays upstairs.
Well, this time we picked too old of a guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Why we always fucking elect a president that's fucking 10 years from his deathbed or less.
The second Bush wasn't too old. Besides that, I think it was Kennedy. I think he was 44, 45. See what happened.
Yeah. Clinton was in his 40s. Yeah, Clinton was young. That's why he was still getting a blowjob in the White House. Yeah, Clinton was young.
I think he only did 4 years there, didn't he? I don't think he got a second.
I can't remember. Y'all remember if Clinton had 4 years or 8 years? Anybody's left in here? We only got 6 people.
You might have got it.
Exactly, Froggy. That's what I'm talking about. You know, there's way too many people doing without simple things. You know, I mean, you know, a crackhead's a crackhead, but that crackhead still got to fucking eat. You know, and no human being should be denied food, whether they have fucking money or not. Everybody should be entitled to eat. But you know, in America, you got to buy a fucking license to go out and catch a fish to feed your family. You got to buy a license to go out and trap an animal to feed your family. You know, it's not a fucking human right to feed your family in America. It is a privilege. Fishing is a privilege allowed to us by the government. Hunting is a privilege allowed to us by our government. Driving a vehicle is a privilege allowed to us by our government. You know, what we have the right is to pay taxes to the government. That's what our rights are, and do whatever the fuck they tell us to do. While they sit back and get kickbacks from fucking NRA, Big Pharma, fucking alcohol, you name it. They're getting kickbacks like there ain't no fucking tomorrow, while there's people starving all over our country. No more fish, Mr. Duggar. I had one more run. I recasted that pumpkin seed a few minutes ago, and I mean, I had just threw it out, and I was reeling in the crappie, and the pumpkin seed dropped and ran the clicker for about 2 feet. I picked the rod up, and he left it. But both of my baits have been hit, but they're both still alive. So I don't know how small the fish are trying to eat them. Might be them 1 pound shovelheads. Can't get a 4-inch bait in their mouth. Because neither one of my baits are big. Actually, I'm using the 2 smallest pieces we had. I even started out with the 2 smallest pieces we had. And then I cut the head off the one, and after I cut the head off, when I caught that shovelhead, and then I switched it out for a live crappie. Something hit it too, but I didn't even see it. But I did see the hit on the pumpkin seed, but he just let go. Going to bed, Duggar? All right, brother. We've only got an hour and 9 minutes left for our ticket anyway, so won't be on much longer. Appreciate you for hanging out there, brother. Get you some sleep. Hope you smoked one for me while you was watching. If I had one to smoke, I might not have snapped when I was trying to talk to Polar Bear. I might not have sounded like I was being as much of an ass as what it did sound like. I think I upset him, and I didn't mean to. I'm just passionate about some things, man. And when it comes to how bad this country's getting fucked up, that brings out all kinds of emotion in me. If I'd been high, I would have been able to keep it calm, keep it calming. Hell yeah, Froggy. All right, y'all. We're down to about an hour. I'm gonna go down there and check this crappie again. Recast it. Dead, so we're gonna throw his head out there. Not dead, but might as well be. See, you can see where it got hit. See it? All down through there. Something had a hold of it and I never seen it. Yep. Okay. I figured it's been in there. Might as well try some. That's way more difficult than it need to be. Fucking rubber band slip, reeled it in, fixed the rubber band slip, reeled it in, fixed the rubber band, backlashed it. First time I backlashed your reel in a long time.
Thanks, covered for dead fish.
Huh?
One out in front of me, there's two more down there.
Dead fish? Oh, that's nice.
If I wasn't there, I'd be down there checking with the tags.
Right?
Pull it out, put it on a live fish, whatever we got.
I'm still convinced I hit that $500 tag. Both tags is gone. There's scars on each side of the dorsal fin where they used to be. Hell yeah, Froggy. I need to cut down myself on smoking. I smoke way too many cigarettes. I've only smoked a few out here tonight because I've been rolling by hand. When I have to roll them by hand, I don't smoke as much. Whatever's on that red bobber, I bet it's big because I ain't seen it again. That one popped up. I ain't seen it come back up anywhere.
Popped up my guy, go fishing and that's it.
Yeah. It probably went over the cave. Those big fish goes down in there, you ain't never gonna see a bobber again. Love to be able to come out here with scuba gear right after they close after Labor Day while the water's still nice and warm. Kitty, kitty. Oh, well, you don't like me. I'm nice to you, bastard. Fucking young cat back here at the reservoir ran into last night. Wild. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Whatever. Bastard. You think this cat's seen me enough times this year to fucking come to me, but they might have to bring some treats, I guess. Bring some catnip out. Maybe he'll like me. Yeah, it's a lot more expensive over there, ain't it, Froggy? We get a 1 pound bag of tobacco here for $15 or something like that. Which would be like $12 your money. Hell yeah, I cussed at that cat. That little motherfucker seen me every time I've been out here this year. He's seen me in the cove, he's seen me in the front pond, he's seen me in the shallows, he's seen me on the back wall. The motherfucker don't want nothing to do with me. I ain't been nothing but nice to him. Ain't right. Hell yeah, Froggy, that's that's just absolutely awesome. When my crappie was dead, I got the head out on mine, Larry's got the tail out on his for the last hour we got. Well, it's not even an hour now, it's 54 minutes. Final countdown. Richard the fucking legend Jarvis, what's up? Yep, you're about to head to work too, ain't you, brother? You can find cheaper back here. Shh. I got you, Cat. I got you, Froggy. We don't buy the cheapest, but we buy one of the cheaper ones. I ain't buying that crisscross shit or some Kentucky something choice. I don't buy none of that shit. Yeah, that's the reason we know how much ours is gonna be. We always spent the same kind. Missed some fish tonight, Mr. Jarvis. You're gonna have to watch the first. I don't even know if we was here an hour. It might be an hour into it. Just watch the first hour after you get home from work. Skip through it, whatever, and you'll get to see a 51-pound blue cat. I am going to cut it into a video like I did the 44 the other day, because he just asked me to clip it out for him, so I might as well make a video for YouTube again too. Even if that ain't me catching them, I'm still getting good fish on my channel. Pull Brian B on y'all. Catch the biggest fish and I didn't catch shit. You know, I mean, if me and Larry was fishing the tournament, we were fishing the buddy tournament, and we won because of the fish he caught, I am still going to brag about winning that tournament, but I'm not going to hesitate to admit he's the one that won the tournament with his fish. But when you try to hold your medals up and act like you're Billy Badass when you didn't even catch those big fish that won the tournaments, then that's pretty douchebaggy to me. Just saying. All right, Richard. Yeah, you don't have to watch it all, man. I caught a little shovelhead too, about 9 pounds, but It wasn't nothing special. That blue was something special. And that shovel head, if you didn't, you might have seen my last video I dropped, Richard. That shovel head he caught on the last trip. Fuck, what day was that? Thursday? Was that Thursday we went out to Hottie's? I think it was. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I remember because at first we was going to come out here and I was just going to use the card and then decided to go to Heidi, so I had to stop and get money out of the ATM. That's the headlamp dude over in the cave guy's been blinding me all night because I just seen the flashes on it. It's just like the one I got at home. Or actually, it's in the car. I got them both with me.
You got it right. I seen you look at that little trees. See way up in there.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I love having bright lights as much as anybody, you know what I mean? But try to control it, dude. You don't have to shine it in everybody's face. Especially this. And all headlamps, you know, look, I got to point it straight down, you know? That's not going to bother anybody else around me. But I can see whatever I'm trying to do, you know? Why is it so hard for other people to do that? If he was clear up in the cave, I wouldn't even be seeing the fucking light, you know? He's down there in the shitty spot anyway. I don't know why the fuck he's fishing there. You catch more asphalt than you do fish down there. That's like fishing in fucking Rainbow Lake in Hillsburg or Fairborn. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, we never drop our own links unless somebody asks us for it. I can't type because I'm on YouTube on my phone. I can type a message on StreamYard, but I can't type a message on YouTube. Crazy shit I ever seen. Hopefully my battery doesn't get as low this time as it did last time. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I didn't even know it came unplugged. I don't know when it did that, unless when it fell on the ground. I didn't check it, I don't know. But I seen it pop up, said it was 15% a while ago and got it plugged in. Back in the lake, back in the lake, back in the lake. Dad. I've seen a few vehicles go to this lake. It's pretty entertaining, actually. want my honest opinion, I believe there's still a couple vehicles in this lake, especially in the cave. It's on your bottle.
Really good body.
But is it alive though?
That's just a body.
Well, I think something's fucking with it then. Because it was swimming out a second ago. People beside us just left. Yeah, it was all right. I didn't get skunk rich. I got a little pissed off because my buddy caught a 51-pound fish and it was too big to win money. You know, I mean, that doesn't even sound right with me saying that. But they have a jar that's 45 to 50. And because his was 51 and a half, it was a pound and a half too big to get paid. So, I mean, yeah, that's hard to say those words. I mean, it just doesn't go together. The fish was too big to win. You know, he's got a shot at the biggest of the week, but that's not the point. Why is there a 45 to 50, but there's not a jar for over 50? Yeah, I'm not mad that he caught the fish. I'm mad because he didn't get anything out of it, because that's just stupid. That might have been the biggest shovelhead I ever netted at Heidi, but that's not the biggest blue I ever netted. The biggest blue I ever netted was a 64 over there between the next spot down from the high point. Or no, it was the high point. No, it was down there in that open spot, yeah. 64-pound blue, I helped net down there. That's the biggest fish I ever helped net. Netted a couple 50s now, I think. I netted a 50-pound drum for a guy down at Deer Creek once. It was like fucking February. We was down there fucking sawguy fishing. He was throwing tube jigs and he hooked in the mouth, but he still had to have snagged it. The 50-pound carp, buffalo carp, or drum, whatever the hell they're called. Fucker was massive. He was trying to get him one of them little green fucking trout nets. It wasn't working out for him. Luckily, me and Mom just happened to have our net. So I helped him get it. That was like 51 or 52 if I remember right. To this day, that's still the biggest carp I've ever seen, and up close. I think I had one about that big hooked at Wilmington Park once, but I never landed it. I had 4-pound line, it wasn't going to happen. I fought it for an hour and 15 minutes. And once he laid down on the bottom with that 4-pound line, there was nothing I could do about it.
Brown Davis.
Yeah.
He's had a baby, that motherfucker.
Huh.
He's holding his picture. He's even got this look on his face, like, I'm holding the right baby. His wife's white. Yeah, see, there's a sort of me believe that's his. I mean,
Ain't no way.
that's what I was thinking.
Ain't no fucking way.
His wife would give his wife. Even the look on his face is kind of.
Yeah, surely he can't believe that.
Someone put your baby is so cute. He put thank you. Yeah.
Somebody should have said your baby's so white.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's no fucking way, dude.
That's too white.
He's not even half. He's full black, so there's no way.
He got a white girl pregnant. That's a mix coming out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that baby got a white daddy.
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
I know, Richard. That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason it's a bad night, really. Because hell, it was still daylight when he caught that fish, man. We got it on the bank. I said it was 40s. He's caught 250s. He looked at it and he thought it might have been 50. And then after I picked it up and shit to get the line off, it wrapped up in line and stuff like that. When he was taking it up there, I said, I think he's right. I think it is 50. So he gets it up there and they weigh it and it's 51.66. So it was 51 and a half pounds, a little over. And because it was over 50, he didn't get shit but a free ticket. But if it would have been between 45 and 50, it would have been the jar. It would have been like almost $2,000 if it was between 45 and 50. But there's no jar for over 50. So that means you can come out here to this lake and catch a 70-pound fish and you ain't getting nothing but a free ticket and biggest of the week. Meanwhile, at Heidi's Lake, you can catch a 35-pound shovelhead. They'll call it a 51, and they'll give you the biggest of the week. They'll give you the 50 and over jar, and they'll give you the mister. Well, I guarantee you one thing out there at Heidi's, when he came and net weighed your fish, that was bigger than anything he drove to the back and weighed for that dude. I guarantee it. That orange glow stick's almost looks like it got brighter on me.
It does, though.
Yeah. I can brighten back up. It's weird. Yeah, it's crazy shit. Richard, I've been talking about it for a while. Most of the time we've been here, actually. That's some of the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I've fished Pay Lake since I was 10 years old. Fished this place since I was 12. And I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. 51-pound fish. Here's your free pass. That's all you get. "36 minutes left." I wish somebody designed one of these battery glow sticks though, where you could like leave the thing on your bobber and maybe even put like a rubber plug in it or something. And then when it's time to put your glow stick in, you pull the rubber plug out and just snap the glow stick down in there and it'll light up. I wish somebody'd figure something like that out. And it wouldn't be that hard to do, really. Just put a ring on the two different rings on the bottom of it and have for the wires the connectors to the light. And when you snap it in there, those connectors go where they're supposed to go. It will light it up. $1 million idea, I just don't know how to do it. Well, I know we won't, baby. Ticket ain't up till 4. It'll be close though. If I got all my shit gathered up beforehand, I still got to put my bait pole up, and stuff like that. Putting my poles and tripod and chair in the bag is what takes the longest, really. Bagging everything up, make it easier to carry. I wish I could find a bag like these chair bags, but like 5 foot long. You know what I mean? To carry my poles in. It'd work out so much better. I wonder if I could find somebody to make me a bag like that. Maybe like some heavy material, like a fucking military bag, duffel bag. I wonder where I'd get some material like that. I need to find somebody to make it for me. See if I can order the material and have it sent to them. Because 5 foot would be perfect. Even a 12 footer, it don't stick out of there a foot. 11 footers only not even gonna stick out a foot. And my 9 and 10 footers would go all the way in the bag. That'd be awesome. That's what I want for Christmas, y'all. I want a 5 foot bag that I can put at least 3 poles in. Made out of the same material as military duffel bag. That's specific as fuck, ain't it? If we're gonna run out of heartburn pills, baby, we're gonna have to find a way to get some fucking Pepto or something. I'm gonna have to quit eating any kind of fucking spice, any fucking thing, while we ain't got none. Drink that Coke when I get home, put some more stomach acid in my stomach. Yeah, it would. Especially if we had a couple of them for both of us to put our poles in. That'd be badass. Or just bag big enough around and put 6 poles in it if you want. I can still put 2 poles in there when I'm only using 2, you know. We had a red bobber pop up out of nowhere a while ago by Larry's. Has fish on it and went back down. We ain't seen it since. It had to go in the cove. Well, it could have went down, got the bobber underneath something too. Broke it off. 30 minutes left, so I'm gonna get a head start on my shit. I'm gonna get my trash dumped out of my chair. I've been putting stuff in here for days. See,
Bag over here for trash.
I was gonna run down here and throw the fire ring. That's my catch-all when I'm out. The way shit don't blow around. I'll just stick it in there and I'll just keep folding the chair up, leaving it in there. I swear this bank over here just keeps getting worse and worse.
I think last week was 34.
Huh?
Last week was 34 one day.
Really? Yep, I'll say we definitely got a good shot. I mean, we know it can be beat, so you know, you're like me on sometimes on that. Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah.
It definitely has a chance. I don't feel like they're gonna do you like Heidi, at least.
I got to either be over fish.
Right?
It'll be a 20 pounder, I think 60.
Yeah. I don't think we do that out here like Heidi do. Heck no, anyway. It's fucked up. We've been around too many fish. You know, we've seen too many fish. And we know what a 35-pound shellhead looks like. We've got plenty of those. These are different strings than what we usually use. They still got the connectors, but it's like, those are rubber bands. Won't work. Might have tried. Especially on bait poles or something. Back here crappie fishing, this reservoir might work for bobber stuff. Babe, my bag for my tripod's soaked. Should I not put it in there because the charger being on there and shit? Probably not. You gonna have one ready in case I do make it there by 4:20? Take care, Richard. Thank you, brother. I just told you, woman, what I was doing. Jesus Christ. It's like talking to a fucking wall. I said we had 30 minutes left and I was going to get a head start. So I threw the trash away out of my chair, got my chair bagged up. And I just asked you a question about fucking bag for tripod. Okay, what I said was, this is the bag for my tripod. It's soaked. So should I not put the tripod in there since I have the charger and shit on there? Probably not. Yeah, I ain't gonna ask again, I just ain't gonna do it. I'll stick in my bucket. It's already in there. Yeah, the bag for the poles is dry. I'll just stick it in with poles. $20. Yeah, that last run I had really fucked me up, man. Because I just threw that pumpkin seed out there. And then I went over to start reeling the crappie. And as soon as I picked up the pole with the crappie, I seen the line, because I could see the line out of the lights and shit was over there. And I seen the fucking line straighten out. Picked it up, just stopped, dropped it, left it. Brought it in, thought the pumpkin seed's still alive, had marks right by the hook. It's dark as fuck out here now. By half these people left, it looks like it's getting a little foggy on us.
Yeah, but that's one here was fucking real light. Like someone put a flashlight on us.
Yep. Want me to keep that bait when we go, or come? I have no idea. I ain't been in there. I ain't need bait all night.
Same goddamn shit I started out with.
I might go to Rattlesnake tomorrow.
We'll keep both in there then.
Almost like good meat.
Right. Fuck weeds and shit.
Yeah, another Snake City.
The way you described it doesn't sound like it moved down there a couple years.
Yeah, it's fucking weeds, fucking 5 foot tall. Then when you get down to the one spot, you gotta slide down to that one where it's like right even with it off to the side.
Yep.
And it's hard to get up and down that. It's slippery. It's hard to walk up the
I
side of
think
it.
I know what you're talking about. It's like not right by the bridge, it's on down a little ways.
Yeah, only place we really fish.
Yep, a flat spot down by there. Yep, I remember. Yeah, that was fucking hard to get to when it was dry.
If they mowed it, I might drive by tomorrow. If they mowed it. Besides that, I'd try to wear another thing. Since I don't have a license.
Won't. Fuck, both of them left.
$6-7 gas.
Right.
Damn, they're looking at the ticket just to go there.
Oh yeah, after you put gas and everything good on it, that's absolutely a 6 hour. Especially if you stop and get a macchiato.
It'd be hard not to go out and get it.
I met it. I was coughing from
Yeah.
Pilot or Flying J, yeah. I don't know why I keep calling that fucking Pilot, dude.
Well, I've been there for a while. They fish there a little while. Do that, I almost want that catfish, but I was too small.
Right. Yeah, the only catfish spot I had there was on Bluegill Head. But it was hotter than fuck when I was there too.
What, when I was there?
Yeah, it wasn't ideal for fishing. We got there, the night we got there, it was windy and just nasty. Next day, it got hotter than fuck. I was out there in 100-degree heat walking around the fucking pond, still catching bass every other cast. All I was using was rooster tail, just tearing them up. I guess the last time I used a fucking rooster tail. I still got them, just don't use them. At 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna throw mine in when I get to the bank. I'm done. I might throw them out straight in line after about it. Cause I backlashed the fuck out of it. Maria's reel a little bit good. Well, it wasn't one of your backlashes, but it was bad enough. I ain't seen backlashes. I ain't seen backlashes like the ones you've done this year in a long time.
Yeah, Japanese were that place.
Yeah. Did it help after I flipped that piece over in there? And
Yeah, it was smoother.
I mean, eventually it's gonna work that bump out the other way. It's gonna get right back to where it was, where you ain't gonna be able to tighten it down. But and when it does that, dude, I'm telling you, I've done this on many fucking habits, dude. When that casting, when you try to tighten that casting down, when it starts fucking up again, get you a penny and a pair of fucking wire cutters. I'm sure you got wire cut. And just cut the fucking each side of the penny, make it square, and then cut it down until it fits inside that lid. And then screw it back on there and do that thing, do anything you need to do after that. I've done that to many fucking bait casters. And I always use a penny. A dime would probably work too, but I use a penny because it's thick. I bet two of my 6500s right now have a piece of penny inside that cat, matter of fact. That one I sold you might have a fucking piece of penny in that motherfucker. Because I always end up doing it because that brass fucking plate they put in there always just wore down. So I always had to end up putting something in there.
Kind of like that little one they put in between the handle.
Mm-hmm.
It's never going to.
Yeah, that thing's, I hate that piece. I forget to put that on so many times, putting the reel back together. Then I'll have it all set back together, look down on the table, and I'll see that, and I'm like, God damn it. Take the fucking handle back off, take the fucking drag. And then get between the drag. Yeah, between the drag and the handle. Right? Yeah. Over top of the star drag. So you just got to take the handle back off and then put it on there, put the handle back on.
Sometimes I found the handle just way.
Yeah. Then you got to get that clip on and off there. I've lost that thing so many times. I had one up to a fucking bread tie just wrapped around the end of the thing because I couldn't find the fucking.
I think I did that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Last night when I was fishing out there, I seen something that shooting across the fucking sky. I was thinking, if that's like one of ours, it's going fucking a couple thousand miles an hour.
I can see it. We broke the sound barrier on land. You know we can do it in the air.
That just shows you how much what they got and they're not telling you.
Yep. Yeah, that's where all that billions of dollars is going instead of feeding the people in this country. You know, take care of the veterans. They're building fucking spaceships and airplanes that are undetectable by radar and fly 2,000 miles an hour.
I think we go into outer space daily.
Yep.
But they disclose all that shit. They're not supposed to hide everything they hide from us.
Oh, yeah. It's like Area 51, man. Everybody trying to break into Area 51, but they done moved all the shit to Area 52. You know what I mean?
Another place one down from called Groom Lake.
Yep.
And they say that's where most of the stuff goes on.
Yeah, Area 51 ain't where it's at anymore, but people still believe it. Because I do believe it was there at one time.
There's a lot of shit's up there in Dayton.
I believe that.
That's what they got in Dayton. That right now.
I believe
There's
that.
an underground fucking fortress underneath there.
Damn, 10 minutes already. Fucking 5 minutes flew. 3:59. There it is. Pretty good time. All right, y'all. You got to see some fish. So it was a fishing video. And God damn it. Bag, fucking string on the bag went around one of the poles when I was trying to put it in the bag. There we go. Was fishing this video, so the words of Catfish Dave, it was a fishing video. And like we used to say at the bar, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We is out of here. I appreciate y'all. 35 thumbs up. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.